It does! Now, let's prepare for glory. So, welcome in.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Sorry for that hiccup. It all has to do with the name change. Welcome in. Now we can glory. Yes, now we can glory. For those, it's not a true stream without one issue. That is absolutely correct. Randy's phone is up for Mads, and she's on her way in. So, what are we doing here tonight? Skunk, welcome in. If someone could shout out Skunk Monkey, I would appreciate that. He's somebody who I watch play Sea of Thieves. Maz didn't make it, by the way, for those of you that weren't aware. What we're doing is playing Darkest Dungeon 2's experimental build. And what that means is they have made significant changes. That guy, give him a follow. He's pretty solid, family-friendly. If you like Sea of Thieves, and many of the people in this community do, the dude's pretty fun to hang out with. So click that link, go out there, hang out with that guy. So what we're doing again, Darkest Dungeon 2's experimental build. Why the experimental build? Because they have put really systemic changes into the game only in the experimental build, and they're big compared to what we explored 9 months ago. Super big. There are 2 new Stream Loops cards that got generated because of how big the changes are, which if you type !SL, you can go get yourself a free pack of cards and play along tonight. We're going to cover what those things are when we get there, but the things that are not there, remember how there used to be that level progression system of hope as you tried and failed or tried and succeeded to get to the mountain? You'd get hope and it would unlock classes and unlock trinkets. Well, that's gone. And it's more like having a Hamlet now, where you have this thing called the Altar of Hope. And the Altar of Hope has a currency requirement called candles, which you earn by progressing through runs and maybe going down certain paths. You take the candles after a failed or completed run to the Altar of Hope, and it allows you to unlock things like character classes, which is why I spent part of this week running a few runs so I could get us back to the point where we had all of the characters, except the Zero Cultist, unlocked again. So you guys have that player agency. What's not unlocked is a lot of the trinkets that were there. And then there's this whole other system of subclasses of heroes now, which have to be unlocked with candles.
Bunch of hookers over here.
So we'll explain some of the changes as we go through. Everyone's loading up their cards and getting ready to mess with everybody else. Welcome in, Skunk. This is what I do. I do heavy integration. You'll be able to put your name on your character if you haven't seen it already. There is a DD character buy-in that will allow you to pick your class of the available and get your name on it. After you die, you can just use the rebuy, which is much, much less expensive. But everybody's rebuy tokens from last year got cleared. Enjoy that one. Herc, Dustin, Diggity. Everybody's rebuy tokens are cleared. It's a clean slate for everybody because everything got erased. When they pushed this update out, it erased all the progress you may have had. So, without further blah blah from me, let's play some Darkest Dungeon.
Welcome to the Legion of Doom, Shizzle.
CF Live is in the queue.
Look at the size of that boy's head.
Here they all come, because they're all off cooldown.
A toothpick.
You're gonna give the boy a complex.
Well, that's a huge noggin. It's a virtual planetoid. Has its own weather system. Heed! Move! Move that melon of yours and get the paper if you can. Hauling that gargantuan cranium about. I'm not kidding, that boy's head's like Sputnik.
So, Darkest Dungeon, for those of you unfamiliar, is a terribly difficult series of games. You're not supposed to win. Like, not your first run, as this says, not your 10th run, maybe not your 30th run. The point of the game is to teach you, to learn through successive failures how to get better, which is, quite honestly, probably why I love the game. It's one of those life goals, you know, or life lessons. Failures are life's best teachers of experience. So you're going to die, especially because I'm super rusty and I have no idea what they may have changed on some of the other characters. I do have all of the Man-at-Arms skills unlocked, all of the Plague Doctor, and boy oh boy is the Plague Doctor useful now. Most of the Highwayman and most of the Grave Robber, because those are the 4 characters that I've been using to build through these runs. I've touched none of the other characters. So if we had any prior memories which unlocked the skill, we still have those because they didn't erase that. But it will be up to you to decide in some form. Some cards will let you take us down certain paths where we go. Otherwise, you're going to leave it up to me, and I'm going to take the smart path. As we wait for it to load, thank you all for being here tonight. I'm going to close out the window I was testing things in so I don't draw so much resource on my PC. Yes, clicking out will kill the audio now, which I don't like. But let me get some thank yous out of the way as well. Rocket, there's a lot of resubs in there. Rocket, thank you for the resub. Death, Dr. Death, 27 months for the 2 of you. Dr. Death at tier 3. Mandy, 27 months at tier 3. Sparky, 24 months at tier 1. Dustin, 27 months tier 1. Diggity, 26 months tier 1. Mads, 27 months tier 1. And Fish, 23 months tier 1. Thank you all. As you all know, the proceeds from any stream I do in terms of bits, subs, and Streamloots revenue all goes to the Ukrainian Red Cross. So thank you all for your support. We're going to make a nice donation this month. And we're back inside. Welcome back to the Stagecoach.
Strong work.
CF Live, 21 months in a row. Thank you very much. The coach, for those of you that forget, shows you the torch or the flame, which affects how hard the game is. And as has always been the case, there is no way to manage the torch or the flame except through combat items. A change I wish they would still make is managing the flame via just driving around maybe, but no, you can only up it through specific encounters or through specific combat items. It looks different, more orange, probably because it's a little bit dimmer. They're not starting you at 100 anymore. There's still only the one path in the early access client, Denial, the one path to the mountain.
The university's resources were impressive, and yet, on occasion, we relished in first-hand experience. The crossroads.
This is character selection.
Find their way.
We have available the Plague Doctor, the Grave Robber, the Highwayman, the Man-at-Arms, the Hellion, the Runaway, the Jester, and the Leper. We do not have the Zero Cultist unlocked, and I'm never gonna unlock him during this run. If you want him to be unlocked, there's a card out there that'll let you force me to spend candles on it. Who is up first tonight? Who gets to pick their character first?
In time,
Mads.
we shall earn our wings.
Mads, yes, Berlin's card. Diggity, I kind of had him in mind whenever I built it. Mads, who do you want to be? I reserve the right, as always, to force a healer
Remember
into the
to
party.
clonk that follow button.
What's wrong with Zero Cultist? You just exactly that. 0 crit bleed heals. That's what's wrong with the Zero Cultist. Maybe that's not in here anymore, but I'm so jaded from DD1 and 240 weeks that I hate him. I hate him so bad I won't unlock him. Mads, what class? Grave Robber. For right now, the Grave Robber will sit back
Avarice
row.
slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
Done. The next person that gets to name their character will be
Ring the high.
Rocket. Rocket, who do you want to be? Remember, as you choose your characters and look at the meta of the characters already chosen, you'll live longer if you choose complementary characters. The girl with the backpack, that is the Runaway.
Nothing remains save a burning will to survive.
The next person who gets to choose a character is
Keep fighting the good
Fish.
fight.
Fish. Who do you want to pick? You can pick I just want to go. Thank you very much. We'll put a Plague Doctor in there.
Indiscriminate science stains the surgeon's hands.
As always, Fish is the healer. The last person who gets to choose for the start of the run will be
The time has come
Sparky.
to bring the ruckus.
Sparky Q-Tip. Who do you want to be?
My lord?
Fix's choice. Shit. Well, that's going to make this a little more interesting. Because I'm going to go with what I know is going to get me candles. What I'm interested in is candles. One thing to understand about candles is you get them. There are encounters on the road which will also give them to you. You keep all the candles you've earned if you abandon your run at an inn. If you die, you don't keep them all. You keep some, but not all of them. So I will be preemptively ending runs, and living characters will continue to get candles, because you'll see in a minute how this works. So let's have a look at what everybody's got here. The Highwayman loves the tangle, giggity, and has necrophobia, fear of cadavers and symbols of death. There's a 30% chance that when he hits a gain on hit of a corpse, 1 stress. That's not good. Rocket is a precision striker. That's awesome for the runaway. 7% critical. Fear of cadavers as well. That's not good. Fader Explorer for Fish. And she has a sprained wrist, which is okay because she's not our damage dealer. And then the Grave Robber Mads. Slayer of Plague Eaters. Plus 5% crit. Ignores Death's Door resistance. That's great. Pyromania. Gain on hit. If she is hit, she has a 5% chance of getting lit on fire. When she hits something else, she has a 5% chance of getting hit on fire. So we need a burn resist charm as soon as possible here. And round start, I am not even sure what that icon means. We'll have a look at that when we get there. That's new. Wow, yeah, she's literally the chick in the meme, the little kid in the meme with the house on fire in the background. That's mad. One other thing to notice here that's different. I'm sorry this intro is taking so long, but there are a lot of things that are different now. You'll see this thing up here called Wanderer. That is the base subclass. So there's nothing positive, nothing negative about Wanderers. Everybody's a Wanderer right now because, well, actually, let's double check. So I think I did unlock the Highwayman. The Highwayman's also a Wanderer. These things are involuntary. As they spawn and we unlock these subclasses, they will apply randomly to these characters, which will add bonuses. And in the Highwayman's case, you know, as I've seen in testing, negatives, like negative to ranged attack, making him a more focused blade fighter. It's basically shaping him into a more specific character. That's what these subclasses do, and I'll show you where they are once we get to the Altar of Hope. So here we go. Our intrepid party sets forth. The Valley. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff that's changed, Herc.
This rutted roadway.
You still want to run over everything. That is where money and stuff comes from. Driving is still as janky as it was last year, but welcome to the Altar of Hope. This screen will take us some time every time we make some runs. I didn't rename Dismiss. Thank you very much. I will. Who was dismissed? Sparky. So I will do that here in just a moment. This is the Altar of Hope. Very different screen. Notice how it kind of looks like the Hamlet. A little bit. You'll notice that these areas begin to get built up over time. This is lifetime what you can do with candles. I have 24 candles in the bank from the run I made today to make sure we had something to do here. You'll see that there are different categories along the bottom. The Intrepid Coast, the Working Fields, the Living City, the Timeless Wood, and the Recollection. The Intrepid Coast allows you to upgrade the Stagecoach so it has more than one equipment slot. Or, arriving at the Valley, the Hoarder will have plus 24 relics and plus 20 baubles. So when we get to the Valley Hoarder, we will get more money to spend there. It takes 5 candles to upgrade that. Under Renown, the first tier, unlocks Filthy Stagecoach skin, meaning we can change the way this coach actually looks. Companionship isn't built into the game yet, and the Infernal Flame takes 25. The Infernal Flame, please don't put candles into that, because we're never, ever, 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 ever going to use it. Because what it does, it sets the flame to 1 forever. For the entire run. It must be equipped at start, and the whole run is run at 1 flame. Now I see in the future the potential for an Infernal Flame run being tied to maybe Stream Loot's goals, but for now, we're not going to do it. But why? Yeah, Infernal Flame card company. Exactly, Dustin. What's in the working fields? This just unlocks the bunch of trinkets, bunch of combat items. So these unlocks add to the pool of what's available for use. And so we have none of the inn items, none of the stagecoach items, 5 combat items, and 1 trinket. The nice thing, though, is if you unlock one, you get it right now. We demanded it for... Well, you have to unlock it, right? Which means lots of runs to unlock it. We don't have it unlocked right now, so I can't allow someone to play a card that I can't actually redeem.
Thank you for wasting
Diggity,
your
thank you for 10
money.
pack buy. The Living City.
These are beaten, broken
This is
souls.
where you unlock the specific
And yet our
things
fortune
for the specific
provides
characters.
them.
For Hellion and below, the first tier is simply unlocking them. You'll see we put nothing into the Zero Cultist. The Bounty Hunter is very different now. The Bounty Hunter, you'll remember, on the character selection screen was not a pickable character because the Bounty Hunter doesn't start any party. The Bounty Hunter hangs out at inns sometimes, and you can hire him at the cost of candles to replace maybe a problematic member of your party. Maybe someone's got bad relationships with everybody else and is really bringing everything down. You can hire the Bounty Hunter to replace that character, and there is a card in Streamloots that will allow you to force me to do that should the Bounty
Secrets
Hunter...
and wonders can
Thanks,
be found
Wayne
in
June.
the most tenebrous corners of this place.
Should the Bounty Hunter be present at the inn, you see him, you want to force him in, you can use that card to do so. I will choose the next person in queue to become that Bounty Hunter. It's possible that if you pay attention to who was before you, you might be able to play a game and get yourself in as the Bounty Hunter. I don't know if the Bounty Hunter persists run to run. I bet it's not. So we'll see, because I haven't hired the Bounty Hunter yet. The next place is the Timeless Wood. This actually allows you to put equipment on your heroes before they leave. This is more endgame stuff. So, for example, we wanted to add a Charmed Dismiss that says plus 10% damage, it would cost us 5 candles. He doesn't keep it next run unless the run's successful. So if you can chain successful runs to the mountain, you can build an uber super duper party. We're not anywhere near being able to do that yet. The last thing, the Recollection, just has the list of everything that is unlocked. This is a humongous change to the game, and one of the reasons that I wanted to stream it after Fish said, so stream soon? I immediately started thinking about it based on the level of change. A lot of it's really good. There are still some things that are a little broken. For instance, Riposte is not working on attacks I think it should be working on. Things that target the individual, they're not riposting on that. Bear in mind, it's all still early access, but these are all good changes. This takes Darkest Dungeon 2 kind of back to the place Darkest Dungeon 1 was, without a hamlet, but allows over time kind of Dead Cells or Hades-like iteration on character growth to get stronger and stronger and stronger. And it gives people who played Darkest Dungeon 1 and found it too intimidating the ability to persist and eventually overcome what's in front of them. Yeah, it's a lot nicer. So, making sure I didn't miss any cards, I did not. I'm going to start spending some points. So, I think I do want the Filthy Skin. I saw it, and I'm like, yeah, we want the Filthy Skin. So that was under here. We need 2 to upgrade it. So let's do that. The Filthy Skin is unlocked. You played a card? Oh, you did. Okay, where was it? Let me see. Oh, of course, chat wants it. Oh, you redeemed Light the Flame. So I assume 2 of those wanted to be there. You have 2 candles left to tell me. You have 2 candles left, Diggity. Where do you want them to go? Sorry about that. I completely missed it. It didn't pop over here in my list of events, and I'm really used to that happening. You have 2 more candles to play. Where do you want them to go? Hey, so I did exactly what he wanted anyway. Dang, what else is worth 2? It doesn't have to be just worth 2. You can come over here and say unlock 2 combat items, or unlock a trinket, or unlock a stagecoach item, or unlock an inn item. Those are all 1 apiece. Or you can start helping us build toward a specific character
that warms the mind.
to say, hey, I really like the Man-at-Arms. That's who I want to be next time if I get a chance. So these will help build the Man-at-Arms up. And some of those things are 2 to upgrade, 1 to upgrade, 2 to upgrade. Couple of trinkets. Okay. Can you get a fireproof trinket? Yes. Well, not fireproof, but fire resistance increased exponentially. So, Diggity says, I want a trinket. What do we get? Distracting dust applies on hits. This is a throwable. Actually, it applies on hit. When we hit somebody, we have a 15% chance of making the blind. We have a, wow, that's actually pretty good. On a miss, we have a 15% chance of actually, oh no, that's bad. If we miss them, we empower their next attack. That's an interesting trade-off. We will gain that one immediately. And the next trinket, Diggity.
A welcome advancement in the
Yeah, we don't choose, of course. Skeleton Sight. That's actually a really nice one. Indelible trinket. Gain on bleed, blight, or fire. Resistance stress greater than or equal to 5 minus 2. So this is actually dope. If someone gets burned, you get a stress resist of minus 2. That's going on somebody for sure. We still have 20 to spend. You have to spend all your candles before you move on. The Living City. So we have added the Runaway. The next carved toy can be found, which is a trinket. Let's go ahead and do that. Put 2 there. We have the Grave Robber. Put 1 there. The Man-at-Arms hasn't been used yet. I'm going to try to spend points. Wow. Utility belt's awesome. That's a lot of stuff in there. Okay, let's have a look at the Timeless Wood. No, let's go back over here. I want to add something to the Stagecoach because I have found that I really want to be able to do more than one upgrade to it. So we'll do that. Resourcefulness will give us that bonus payment. We're definitely doing that. We're not going to put any Infernal Flame yet until we just have extra. Renown unlocks Distress Stagecoach Kin. I'm interested in that one too. We have 6 left to spend. I think we're going to give Dismas, who is actually Sparky, we're going to give him the damage. And we have 1 left to spend. We'll come back over here and we will unlock, let's see, a combat item. We're all set and ready to go. Healing Salve. Heals 33% HP on 1 target. That's awesome. And we're done.
Once more into the maelstrom.
So, before we go, as was the case before, character skill selections are not retained between runs. You have to reset your character up every time. This guy's name is Sparky. So, do we have... I think we want to keep the stress down on somebody. We don't have stress management that's really good. We'll rotate this trinket if we need to, but let's start off with giving it to... I really want to give Mads this because... they don't miss. The Grave Robber doesn't miss very much. I think we'll give that here. We're going to give the 2 healing salves over to Fish the Plague Doctor, just because it makes sense. Oh, we have 2 of them. So they can only carry 1. That's interesting. Also, Fish has already noted, because she watched me play one of my test runs the other night, that the sorting still is broken as hell. But let's have a look at the individual abilities. I have unlocked all of the abilities for 2 classes, the Plague Doctor and the Grave Robber. Those memories are effectively this. The Plague Doctor, after she escaped her academy, decided she was going to perform experiments on her former mentor and reanimated his corpse, then eventually killed it. That's the story. For the Man-at-Arms is he eventually had to go back to the battlefield that he led people to a terrible defeat on and faced the ghost and put them to rest and honor them. That was the end of that story. For the Highwayman, he is currently at the point where he's escaped jail, and he is facing the fact that he must make 1 more last grand heist. So he's at the 4th position on his, and we haven't really done many of the other memories. We've done the escape from the orphanage for the Runaway. So let's have a look at what we want to do here. If we want pick to the face, we certainly want that heal, so flashing daggers or thrown dagger. We want to get rid of flashing daggers, pick up thrown dagger. We're not going to run lunge in this build because it's really not that important. These 2 will move a lot, and if we need to, Mads and Fish can interchange. I think we're good there. Fish, lots of cool things. So if you want, there's more than one way to heal with the Plague Doctor now. So let's get rid of Noxious Blast, let's get rid of Blinding Gas, let's get rid of Incision. We're going to keep Battlefield Medicine. That is the bread and butter heal that has 3 instance counts per fight. Then there's Ounce of Prevention, which is a buff. We want to keep that. We're going to grab Indiscriminate Science, which, read this one. 10% healed per positive token. So I can heal a character should they have a positive token, like, I don't know, a riposte token, and they get healed 10% per token. The upgraded version of this also heals per negative token. It's awesome. We're not going to take Disorienting Blast. We are going to take Cause of Death, which, if an enemy is burning, on fire, or, God, I can't remember the acid burn, you can immediately cause all of those dots to trigger for 75% of the remaining value of their damage. So if you need to kill something that is dotted and don't want to wait, Cause of Death will get it done. The very last thing, Magnesium Rain. This is the offensive ability now for me in Plague Doctor builds, where you throw it. It is an AoE. It hits everybody who's still up. It has a chance to toss a 2-point burn on them, and it clears every corpse that's there. Super useful. Now to Sparky. Highwayman for me until we get forced into a situation where we can't do it the way we want is get rid of Pistol Shot. We're gonna get rid of Wicked Slice. We are going to take Open Vein. We're gonna take Point Blank Shot. We're gonna take Aim to remove Blindness, and we're going to take Tracking Shot to remove add the ability of the combo dot onto them. Highway Robbery requires that the target has a positive token, destroys that token. So it's useful, and I think it could be used for devastating effect, but we're not going to use it yet. Rocket doesn't have that many options. We're definitely going to have Searing Strike. That is the bread and butter burn. Firefly is a 3-point burn and additional 3 points whenever they are targeted for combo. Smokescreen isn't really that useful. Run and Hide is a back 2. I don't really feel like we're going to use that much because of the position of the Plague Doctor. Hearthlight target removes stealth. We definitely want that. Ransack. Damage random adjacent monster whenever you hit for combo. Tosses a burn. 3 to 6 damage. We're going to have Ransack. We're going to take off Run and Hide, and we are ready to go. And it's only taking me 30 minutes to get everything set up and talk you through it. Hopefully now you all have a good sense of some of the basic changes. There are new regions, or what Red Hook is calling biomes. One of which is the Shrouded Coast, and it is a tentacled crustacean mess. But here we go. And that is why I did test runs all week, so I could come in here and explain what the hell was going on. Hopefully it paid off. No vault from ads. Okay, we are towards it. Ooh, 39, that's not good. 10, 10, or 10. Woof. We're going to take the medicine here, which is going to make 2 other characters happy and really not affect rockets. So let's take the medicine. We'll have Fish do it. Oh, we got plus 100 flame off that. Neutralizing powders and Iker Bomb, or Iker Bomb. Take all those. We'll equip them for now because we don't have very many other combat items. We're going to give the Iker Bomb here. And Sparky will take that until we find something to replace it. Just to keep the inventory clean. You can't hold more than one of them. Awesome. Off we go. You're feeling very mad tonight. Yeah. Relationships still matter. Big time. Big time. Bad relationships will end the run. We had a really, really shitty freaking Man-at-Arms earlier that messed up everything. Saber in Space. That guy sails on boats with me and has become a pretty active member of Sea of Thieves community within the Outlaws. Welcome in, my friend. Give that guy a follow. Click that link. It's still frustrating. I think it still triggers too often. We'll comment on that as we go. Okay. So we have silver spoons here to spend now. We got the additional 24 relics. This is because we paid for it. We should spend it. Alright, we definitely want the medicinal herbs. We're definitely going to take bandages. We're going to take those lanterns to keep the torch high. There is our healing salve now back in there. We should grab those.
The only escape from the past is to bury it.
Dustin, go make dinner. We have the opportunity to do a plus 10 max health and minus 3 crit to somebody. I think we will, maybe. But now we can buy plus 10% healing given. Thank you very much. That'll go on Fish. And that spent all of those extra baubles that we got. We still have 33. I think we should buy the... Do we want to buy the store? We can't afford it. Those are inn items. Pipeweed is probably the best stress reliever for the inn, so let's grab one of those. Actually, both of those, and we'll hold on to the rest in case we run into people on the road, and I always do that at the Hoarder. Off we go. Let's have a look here. We got to put that trinket on to Fish so she gets better healing, and we're done. Now, we're heading for the first inn. I'm going to laugh my ass off if the bounty hunter's there. 4 leagues that first inn. We'll have the warm-up fight like we always do along the road here in just a second.
Comforts are exhausted.
As we leave the valley.
Only trial.
You are a
and
Mandalorian.
tribulation.
Goddamn right.
Your ancestors
You
rode
see?
the great mythos.
Even your valley is not immune to the
Oh, I'm well aware.
stain.
Alright, Plague Doctor. What does that do? That is triggers firebomb skill. I'm not sure what that does. Okay, let's do ounce prevention here and buff everybody. I am verbose as always when I play, just so that you guys know what's going on. Alright, Searing Strike is a front 2 from front 2. That is a stealth remove. Ransack is going to be much more useful whenever we have, but as a third row hitter, which is going to be useful now. Mads, Firebomb. So it forces this onto... Okie dokie. That forces that as the first play. That is very interesting. But Fix, you have no pets to yell at. I mean, I can go get... If you look right over here, there are monkeys hanging from the ceiling. Duelist Advance coming from Sparky, this upper post, and bye-bye Stressor.
Early results are encouraging. Stupendous.
So far, so good. That's nice. Oh, that's not good. The Pyromaniac skill keeps triggering. We have no option but to keep throwing firebombs because that's all Mads wants to do, apparently. That's interesting. Okay, so let's toss this here and try to burn the guy next door. It worked. Duelist Advance again. You do you, Mads. Yep. Okay. So, this is what Cause of Death does. Everyone's in pretty good shape. We're not going to waste the heals on that. Cause of Death will take this 8 and cause 75% of it right now. Bye-bye.
Elementary.
That's useful.
The past is gone.
2 mastery tokens.
Let
Awesome.
it die.
I told you I just want to watch the world
Rest
burn.
and resupply.
We're wrong. You weren't wrong. Hopefully you guys are having fun already. I've been having fun exploring DD2 again. My intention is to play for the entire month of October, which will allow me to get through a phase at work where I have a lot of meetings. Ask Mads, I'll let her look at my calendar for just 2 days next week. I'm interviewing new people. Getting history back up and running this
The
month
fire
is
is
just
lit.
not going to
The
happen.
table is set.
But
The inn
I'm taking your
awaits
sub money
its
and giving it
favorite
place
guests.
to Red Cross, and I figured I should probably stream, and yeah, this was significant enough for us to go ahead and, you know, play Darkest Dungeon again. So this won't be a complete run. I don't want to get too deep into how far can we get everything unlocked, but it will help us get a better sense for what's going on. Yeah, it was stupid. Alright. Our loathing is at 2. Let's have a look at where we're going first. We can end up in the Shroud
Fire
for
and rot.
3 assistance encounters for a
no
reward of 1
sanctuary
mastery
from this
token, or
madness?
anti-commerce avoid the Hoarder for a mastery token. We're certainly going to go to the Shroud. That is the new area, Tentacle Land. So let's lock that in
The
now.
barnacled timbers
Let's
of
go to the
coastal
Wainwright.
villages are sodden
Can
with
we
salt
buy anything at the Provisioner?
secrets.
No, we don't have any upgrades for the Wainwright yet. We can pick up... Burn Salve's not as much healing salve. I'm going to stock up on that. what else is going on here? Not an end expedition will start us over with whatever candles we've earned so far. We have only earned the 1 candle for completing the
Remember
intro.
to
The
clone
mastery
that follow
trainer, we
button.
do care about this. So, number 1, I used to put battlefield medicine as a priority, but now I will put indiscriminate science because it allows me to remove all the negative tokens. That is my number 1 first every time when the Plague Doctor is present. And then I'm really tempted to put it on Poison Dart, but, you know, Mads isn't letting me throw Poison Darts right now. This prep takes forever? Well, to a degree. Once you get... I'm explaining it, Dustin, as part of it. Once you get good at the rhythm of it, it doesn't take as long. The fact that I'm stopping and talking is one of the reasons it takes a long time. What's the options here for Searing Strike? Deals double fire when target is burning. It ups the damage. It makes the critical chance go up. That's not bad. That is going to be the bread and butter hit there. Pull the target forward. That is more useful. But let's have a look at Duelist Advanced. It's going to give us, yeah, the 3 riposte is what I want. I'm probably going to go there. Fish has already got an upgrade. So we're going to go with what makes sense for what I know. Duelist Advanced for the upgrade. And let's, again, the Wainwright, nothing. Do we have anything we can actually use
As vital to survival as shotgun
on these
steel.
guys at the end? Do we have any stress to heal? No, we do not. We have 2 pipe police sitting here. We are ready to go. Let's go. We get to the top of the hour and on every 2 tonight, probably more than 3. Shut your mouth, Dustin. I listen to you every damn day. The map. Still the same old map. Golden Paths do not have an in-road encounter. Broken Blue Paths do. We have to get to 3 assistance encounters for a mastery token. Hey, look at that. There is 1 right as we start. 2, actually. There's 1 here, 1 here. That is the better one because it takes us to the opportunity for the, hey, we can get all 3 of them and a candle. We'll probably go, holy crap, there's 4 straight assistance encounters there. Well, that will make getting through the first half of this pretty easy. We are going to have to fight something at some point to reduce that loathing. Jesus, there are assistance encounters everywhere here. Alright, we don't have to really focus that so hard, but... yeah, we're still going to take the right path. Unless you never blather on. Really? You never blather on? You're right, Dustin. It's usually, come on, game, stupid game. This is dumb. That's usually what it is. You're right. My bad. Don't forget, there are cards that will tell me to poll chat on which way to go, and cards that will allow you to simply tell me which way to go. Make sure they are in as we approach the fork or as I'm considering the map because of the delay. You may not get it in before I actually make the turn if you wait too long. How dare you, says Saber in Space.
F-U fixer, F-U fixer, F-U fixer.
Thanks, Mads.
F-U fixer, F-U
Wait for this is done so you can see what's on the screen.
F-U fixer, F-U fixer.
All right, 30 flame for nothing. 30 flame for nothing. Leave. Okay, so
Revolution has begun.
hey, there's CF Live. Welcome in, my buddy. Good to see you. Give CF Live a follow if you like music of any kind. The man does amazing stuff. With looping, he plays drums, bass, guitar, sings really badly. But it's awesome, and he thinks he's untalented, and your support will show him that actually is amazing what he does. So yeah, it's a whole production when you chat because I have to. Go give that man a follow. So here's what's going on. We can get a good relationship boost between Fish and Sparky if we take the plus 30 option, or we could be dumb Mads and say, I don't want any torch, thank you very much. No free torch for me, says Mads. We're going to take the torch. It's your voice, CF. Of course you do. Doc, I miss you in there. Hello, yes, there is the heavy metal horns. Thank you. Welcome in. We're going to take the rough road, get a fight, and we're going to keep going down there for that candle. Unless someone tells me otherwise. I just hate friendship. Yeah, I know.
The flame sputters.
The flame is at 94, we're fine.
To get it.
Yeah, I know. I saw you sub earlier. I said thank you in case you missed it. I do appreciate the tier 3. Alrighty, here we go. Fight. Alrighty. I wonder if Maz wants to throw a fire bottle. Let's see. No, that's not going to get the target next door, so let's just focus on the front right now. Can we throw that back row? Yes, let's do that. Well, shit. Mads. Oh, look at that. She'll actually let us throw our darts. Of course she will, because, you know, we didn't upgrade it. Let's start with the burns on everybody. Magnesium Rain has a cooldown. Run up, get done up. Wrong person. Five crit to Rocket. I'm contrary. Yeah, I know that's a fact. That's not good news. We have no mechanism to relieve stress. Back to that one. Get out of there before you add more. That's why I was targeting that one first, because it was a stress inducer. These guys are damagers. Stress first. Get rid of those guys. That is a 4-point burn over, and they are on 5. Alright, so let's go here, and that should set them up to die. And now we will do... can we get the cause of death in the back? Probably. Let's get that one here. No. That burn was not enough. Okay, that was a mistake by me. I relieve stress via murder. Fair. Fair enough. Rocket. Alright.
Messy, but effective.
What do we get, game? 4 relics. It was a mid-road encounter. Not surprising. Double check the map. We did use 1 combat item on that. I have to get very good about this. Yup. Another chance to raise the torch unless Mads hates friendship again. Only 2 people want to talk. Rocket will improve the relationship with Mads. 15 torch, and we will gain stuff. The same no matter what. So, let's go with Rocket. Well, now I wish I hadn't bought those. Now we got a lot of torch, which is at 100. Diggity goes to the vault. We're going to continue down the path here, I believe. Yep, we don't have a choice. To the next assistance encounter. That'll be 3 of 3, and then we'll be a little bit free to do whatever we want. Nope, Diggity didn't make it. I really feel like they've texturized this road because I have to fight the horses sometimes. Thanks all for hanging out tonight. Hopefully you were as excited to be here as I was to stream this for you. Darkest Dungeon is always a good time.
Struggle and be humbled by
The Desperate Few, the last one we need, and we'll get a candle. Alright, minus 25 torch, no thank you. Minus 15 torch for 12 relics. That one, everyone likes. Plus 30 torch, we don't need that much. Plus, oh yeah, so it's gonna be Sparky. Sparky's helps everyone else's relationship. And if you can't tell how, that gold glowing halo will help him build relationships with everybody else because he's making the decision, which is good. Because that happens.
aspiration unites the hopeful.
15 flame, a bunch of nasty food, a stitching kit, which is nice. More pipe weed, which is nice, and the clotting poultice, which is an in item that we may get to use if we don't have to get rid of. First things I will get rid of are the slime molds. Excuse me. Off we go to the next thing once the game lets me close the inventory. Oh, we're over. I was like, wow, I want to close it that the other day too. Yeah, well, there you go. We'll get rid of that. Now we'll close it, and let's have a look at the map. We are still on our way to that next assistance encounter. Another fight down the road here.
The docks are choked once again.
Some of you might be
The
saying,
repellent
gee, Fix, these
stench
fights
of
seem very
rotting
easy so far.
flesh.
Yeah, they are, because we haven't hit any of the hard fights yet. I will explain some of the other areas they have added as we land on them. Hey, look! For those of you that didn't click on my spoiler in chat, in Discord I put in there about the Octopus Baby Incubator, that is the Octopus Baby Incubator. We really, really, really want to kill that before it, gives birth to the thing that's in there. Mads doesn't want that to happen. She wants it to give birth because she's weird. That right there is why a good relationship is useful. It blighted and did extra damage. So gross. Indeed. We are going to try to kill that thing quickly. Bye-bye.
Early results are encouraging.
There's nothing... Yeah, there's nothing... There's a reason why I enjoy talking to and playing games with you and Mads. It's also why I would never give either one of you, Mads or Saber, direct control over everything I do in a video game. Alright, this guy, the fishmonger's got to go. I like babies. Chaos in this game is extra fun if you're watching, Herc. I don't like the fact... the animations for these new characters, like the dude just took his knife that he just spent time sharpening and stuck it into the side of his basket. It's little things like that that make me love Red Hook so much. Okay, no one needs a heal. Let's go ahead and try to burn everybody. Burning here is going to be tougher because this is a watery area, but let's see if it works. Front two guys got burned. Now it is their turn. Yeah, keep going after Sparky. That sucks. We have to move Sparky back up because Fish cannot heal effectively from the second rank. And now we're going to spend a turn without a healer. Unless we just spend the time moving her back. We're not going to be able to use the magnesium because it's on cooldown. Oh yeah, welcome to the Shroud, where there is a Shroud of Fog that will make everybody go blind. Okay, Mads has a blind token, which means there's a 50-50 chance she misses this. Of course, that means for Darkest Dungeon, she's going to miss. That's the stun. We won't get to turn this turn. Goes back after Fish. Fish, oh, thank you very much. That solved that problem for us. 5 to Mads. And now these two are out of position. But that guy's dead. Now we have to worry about these two guys with their gaff hooks. Alright, we can do nothing right now. We're going to do ounce prevention. Just to buff us up.
Thug life.
Sigh, 26 months. Thank you very much. Alrighty. We are going to focus on the third rank. And of course he resisted that as well. Sparky, get up front and get your riposte reset. Never mind, just kill that guy and we'll have one left to go. Rocket. Searing Strike, keep burning this guy, please. Please don't resist it. Of course he resisted it. Still on a 2/1 burn. That'll take you down to 1. Magnesium Ray is the only option we have. It'll clear those corpses. Welcome in. Has it been that long? Yes, sir, it has. That also did not hit. But that will. And we're out of here.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
We get the minor heat shield. Hey, burn resist. We were going to throw that one on to Mads because she wants to light everything on fire. Take it all. And we didn't use any combat items. We do have an extra trinket, which is going to throw us over the edge here. Let's bring Mads up and throw that over there. That's a little bit better. 20 is better than none. We have now cleared this broken road. We're going to an assistance encounter, and then we'll have a decision to make. We don't need that third one. Our flame is in great shape. I like making sports for the team. Not by setting your hair on fire, Mads. We'll probably hit 1 or 2 more encounters, take our first break. And that time, I will say what I always say. Make sure you get up and stretch your legs and all that stuff because it's important that you... Well, that hurt. We just passed up a healing salve. Yeah, let's get rid of you. And you. I don't want to be missing items that are actually useful. Pear flavor s'mores. Yeah, okay. Never mind. I hadn't eaten dinner yet. Probably going to eat a really late dinner and stay up late. Because I slept really well this afternoon on purpose to be energetic for this evening, as hopefully you all can tell. Minus 25 flame. Go F yourself. We'll take plus 30 flame. We are never, ever, ever, no matter how much you offer me, you cannot have our flame. We'll just take the plus 30 flame from you. Thank you very much. Oh, what is up with Mad Goblin? What is all this? What is... Oh, there we go. I don't know why that didn't trigger, Manny. 10 gift subs from Manny. I don't know why that didn't trigger, but thank you very much. Herc, Skunk Monkey, Eddie gets one, Max gets one, Echo gets one, Matt Goblin, Saber got one. Enjoy my emotes for 1 whole month, Saber. Come, Stock, and Drac got a sub. And finally, I believe that was that triggering. Gilly, rating, welcome in. We're just about to take a break. We were playing Darkest Dungeon 2. Manny, as always, thank you very much for generosity. Yo, Mega, you get a stiff drink? You ready to go? By the way, Fix, how is your arm feeling? I started to notice stiffness in my shoulder about 8 hours after injection. My arm feels kind of like it did after all of the COVID shots, where you get that little bit of a tiny thumbtack head kind of hard spot, and it's a little sore. I haven't started to feel any of the flu-like stuff, but I imagine here in about 4 or 5 hours I will. I intentionally got it in the afternoon today so that I wouldn't be down for stream, but I probably would be down tomorrow. Stiff drink and a shot or two. That sounds like a plan. For those of you who've never seen it, I have a very, very, very nice flask that I've shown other people. It has a very cool design on the top. It's a compass rose or North Star, which matches the pendant I wear, which matches a bracelet I wear. And inside of this is the rum we've been drinking as we play Sea of Thieves, called Bumbu. It's very good. I encourage you to take it or go get. Where's the rum? There's the rum, Manny. All right. Sup, fellas? You're younger than me, Saber, and your brain's also damaged. Probably your brain going, I don't even know what a shot's supposed to do. I forgot what that feels like. Alright, we're going to take the left path here, and then we'll take a break once we figure out what it is. Oh, Lord, I love Bumbu. Yeah, we're all drinking it, Yo Mega, when we sail.
Shame!
Rocket!
Shame!
Shame on you!
Shame!
Don't
Shame.
steal from your friends.
Forward. Lamentably, there is no other choice.
Yeah, it is good. Saber, I wouldn't say that to somebody I wasn't friends with. Only because I know how bad your memory is, and you make the self-deprecating comment all the time. And Darkest Dungeon streams are always a little bit rough. I mean, I have certainly sworn at people because the character doesn't do things I want them to do. This is a fight.
These slovenly creatures will
All
shoot
right.
the sea.
We'll do this fight, and we'll take a break.
Them to it.
We can run away from this. That's what Rocket wants to do. It'll piss everybody else off. Sparky wants to fight. Beesh wants to fight. Mads wants to fight, and she'll give everybody a bonus token or give people a bonus token for fighting. So we'll go with Mads. It's going to make Mads and Rocket a little bit not happy with each other, but we'll take it. Well, that's not good news. That baby's probably going to get born. I don't know, Rocket. Why am I negative Nancy? I have no idea. That's a buff token. Gain on crit, plus 1 bleed dealt. Alrighty, well, we want him gone too, so let's go start to work on that. I liked it better when I was just meh. We're going to try to toss the burn there and add to that dot. We got him. We might get him. Really depends. None of those guys will be helpful there, so let's just go here and get the burn if we can. Nope. Someone tried to debone Fish. Don't know what you two are up to. Yay! Permadoo! Welcome in. Thank you for your resub. 20. What was that? Why is my chat scroll not updating? There it is. Permanoob. 27 months tier 1. Thank you very much. For those who didn't know, Perm used to be a mixer partner. I'm not paying attention to what's going on. Welcome to this new status effect. This is Barnacled. If he moves, which he's going to do to reset up his riposte, it's going to cause bleed. Which we're going to have to heal with Fish. Gilly, thank you for 27 months tier 1. Okay, we definitely have to go here. Which, of course, that's what happened. But it doesn't get born! Yay!
Variable result.
Okay, we are at 6 there. We are at 6 there. It really doesn't matter, so let's set it up for point
More
blank
shall
do the
gather.
damage. Sigh.
More shall enter the fray.
With the host. Had to go look what the hell that one was. Thank you. So let us go back. We can't ransom. Oh, because he's stealth, so our decisions are made for us. Just like that. We are going to have to use an AoE here, so we're going to have to move forward to just start getting rid of some of this stuff up front. Actually, we can get rid of stealth with... We're out of position for the tracking shot, so we cannot use it here. We have to move forward, which is going to cause us to bleed a little bit, but that's okay. So many gross octopus babies. Let's heal that bleed. We could... No, magnesium rain is not up, so it doesn't matter. We can't dot out of that, so we're going to have to get stealth down one other way, which is probably going to be on Rocket.
This wound, at least, has
Those the
been
barnacles are
tended to.
held to the position, not to the player. Here comes the fog. And we're all blind. Yay! That is still a 2/1 dot. Not enough to kill him. Let's see if we hit him. We do. Mad sees through the fog. Now 4 on the next turn. We'll bring him down to death's door. We cannot open vein from here. We cannot point blank shot from here. We can put tracking shot, but now it's too late. It doesn't matter. So let's do point blank and move back 1. That put the bleed onto Rocket, but bye-bye. Doesn't matter. It won't have a chance to dot.
We are the flame.
Mastery token. That's awesome. Picked up a bunch of relics. 2 different charms, or whatever they're called, trinkets. Clasp knife. Weapon. Serrated. Plus 25% bleed chance. If they're bleeding, minus 5% crit chance. It's actually still worth it. That's going to go on to probably Rocket. 10% damage charm. Alright, we'll take them all. Yeah, they, is this a nautical themed area? It's more of a Cthulhu nautical themed area, but yes. So let's get Rocket up. Let's get that trinket over there so that she can start cutting people. And it's going to be between Rocky and Sparkin for that charm. I think we're going to go with that because Point Blank will benefit from that. We're still at 18 of 16 spaces on the cart. So what do we want to get rid of? We don't have a lot of things to get rid of. I don't want to get rid of anything. Everything here is useful. We're going to get rid of the 2 stack here. Rocket goes to the vault. So let's get rid of 1 more. We have 1 medicinal herb here. We'll get rid of that. And we're good to go. Let's find out what happens to Rocket, then we'll take our break. Does Rocket get the money? No, Rocket does not get the money. All right, so we're at the hour mark. Thank you all for hanging out. We definitely have at least, I would say, 2.5, 3, maybe more hours left in what I want to do tonight. We'll be back in a few minutes. I have changed the way the BRB screen looks a little bit, and certainly how it sounds. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Make sure you stand up, stretch your legs. Get a drink in the bathroom. You've got probably 3 to 5 minutes before I'm back, and I'll talk to you in just a few. all of us. Berlin! No one's dead yet. We're actually in the first region. You missed the big explanation, so I would go ahead and have a look at the VOD when I post it later. On that note, there will be at least 4 more streams as we explore the experimental build. I'm going to do my best not to slam into Gilly's time slots. I'm going to end up doing it at times simply because, like, next Wednesday and Thursday are nightmares work-wise. I'm going to pick the night that makes the most sense for me. It might be more than one night as I identify in my life when I can stream it. Yep, don't forget to queue up. Thank you very much, phone. Don't forget to queue up. You can get your character in the queue right now. Berlin, there is a special card that I added just for you, my friend, to the Stream Deck pile tonight that causes you to be able to tell me where to use my candles, up to 4 of them. Because I have no intention of unlocking the Zero Cultist. But you have to spend candles now to unlock characters. Diggity used it, made me buy a skin for the coach, which we didn't apply, Diggity, because we forgot. We'll try to apply it at the Wainwright when we get there. So, off we go. We still have quite a bit of the Shroud left. We are on our way to a fight on a broken road for a candle, and then we can kind of pick where we're going. That is an academic study, which is probably useful. So probably at least 2 more fights before the boss. Maybe 3, depending on what that question mark is, or that question mark is, we're gonna hit a tower? No. Yes, we did. We was like, hey, wouldn't those skins be awesome? And then 10 minutes later, like, what are you talking about? We get those skins. All right, let's double check our characters real quick. We still have a healing salve on those 2. Fish has one as well, and Sparky, that needs to go bye-bye. Hey, we probably could have saved one of those things we had before. Let's get rid of neutralizing powders. Those are dumb. And let's replace that with something actually useful. Let's replace those with medicinal herbs to help get rid of burns and stuff. That we'll hold on to until we're maxed out again, and we are on our way. I forgot which way we're going, though. Straight, we have no choice. What's Fish want? I don't know. Probably her relationship status changed. Yep. To Sparky to Hopeful, which is why Sparky also has an exclamation mark. Exclamation mark. I hate that those stick up like that. I wish they didn't, but that's why they were calling for our attention. Tentacles and more tentacles and more tentacles on the road. Towards the 85, we're still in good shape. Here comes that fight.
The lost souls of a dying world.
Yay, no tentacle octopus baby incubators. Okay. These guys are all the same. So let's just go up front. What's Fish want? Attention. Don't we all? Get up there and kill him. Everybody's in good shape. Let's go ahead and start burning guys.
A slow dissection.
And set up that point blank.
An unavoidable end.
Apparently they all want to take a bite of Rocket, which is helping her stress. Okay, all 3 wanted to take a bite of Rocket. That blight is 2 over 3 for 6 on 23. Probably want to clear that up. Let's do that now.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Look how it didn't heal her because she was below or still above 50. You are popular. Now on a 2 and 2, so that's 4. That's going to come down from 6 to leave him at 2. I don't want to accidentally.
A new fighter
Lynn's in the queue.
arrives on the
I
dance
don't want to actually
floor.
kill you before the point blank gets up and leave Gravestone there, so we're going to go back here. Thank you. Good dodge and a kill. Sparky. Dropping a hammer. Now point blank this guy, please. Bye-bye. And his burn killed him too. Yay, that worked out really well.
We are the flame,
What do we get?
burning brightly
Poopy
for all
food
the
and
world to see.
relics. I think relics for sure. Ooh, what are we gonna drop? Yes, I know, we're over encumbered because we haven't upgraded all. We're probably getting rid of that. We're not going to get into that as a combat item because we have too many other healing items that we're going to leverage. We are still at 17 of 16. We need to drop 1 more, so it will be the poopy food. And off we go. We are still heading for that fight and a candle. Oh, I'm not going to get that tentacle. I really wanted to get that tentacle.
To save themselves, they would slip beneath the brackish waters and be reborn in the image of their aquatic
Another fight.
demiurge.
Probably a baby octopus incubator here. We get a candle for even showing up. Rocket doesn't want to fight. Fish likes that idea. Sparky wants to fight. We'll give everyone a debuff. That makes no one happy except Sparky. Minus 16 to leave. We are at 1 on loathing. Yeah, we're going to leave this one. The smart move is to leave. Because all it's going to hurt is the relationship here and bonus the relationship there. Yep, no fight for us. We're out of here. Run away! I've been playing a game, by the way, recently called The Dungeon of Nabelhook, which is really funny. But the spellcast in there actually has a spell where she summons a bunny to go vampire health from the bad guys. It was pretty funny when I ran into that. Yep, we are going. We don't know what that is. We certainly want to stay on the good road. We'll just go to another assistance encounter. Yeah, that game is real fun. Definitely is a PC game though. I tried playing it on Xbox Game Pass. That's how I got turned on to it. And controller was kind of meh. To get in there, once I started playing with mouse and keyboard, because it's a tactics game, it was much more enjoyable. Look at the bones! God, how did I not hit that? That thing was huge! Come on, horses. It's good to see you all. Thanks for coming in. Billy, thanks for the raid. Tons of resubs tonight. Thank you all for that. 70 on the flame. 15 in food. Minus 12, 15 food and treasure, which, nah. Minus 25, go F yourself, fish. And minus 10. Let's take, where are we at? 70, so we'll take the 15 in the food. Which makes everybody happy. Yeah, it's better on keyboard, Manny. It is way better on keyboard. Okay, that is going to go on to the stagecoach. If we get nothing else, we're going to hold on to that. That we'll get rid of.
Your coach is
Yeah, life has
You
been
can
something
carry
else
no
lately.
more.
Again, I bitch about my the volume I have during the day. I used to have a lot of bandwidth during the day to kind of get some things done. That's evaporated. I have a new person I'm trying to, well, interviews for that start next week. I have product demos that are going to consume my life Wednesday, Thursday, and that's kind of like what my life is right now. So this is easy to fire up and go, and I'm going to do that in October. I usually do something in October every year. I have hopes for November start for history, but again, we'll see what life has in store there. Left, yep. Yeah, the guy who left, he's gone. He's been gone for about 3 weeks now. He actually, that guy's date of resignation, his 2 weeks notice, when it landed, was the same day my lead tech decided that that's the day he was going to have that baby. You know, so I lost 2 people on the same day for 2 weeks. It was a great 2 weeks. My team did very well. I will say that. They did very well. We're going to get rid of that for sure. And we'll get rid of one of those. Alrighty, map. We're going to the academic study and then who the hell knows where. We'll probably just ask which way you guys want to go there because we're not going to know. Rude of that baby. I know, right? Well, my mom did make a birth pillow for him, which they loved, and we gave him a gift of just about $400, so he could buy a rocking chair that he was kind of on the fence on, and a bunch of other supplies he just hadn't gotten to yet. So the team handled it really well, and they were very generous. Ooh, oversteered. Now we're oversteering again. I hate the fact that when you run over some of these things, it cries like a baby. Thank you very much, Chris Barassa, for just injecting horror into my life. That one did too. It's so disturbing. Where do you guys meet the dogs?
An academic study full of the forbidden.
And you feel bad for the bad
and
guys.
the forgotten.
All right, this is kind of like a curio in the old days. Oh man, the dogs. So this is a leave. That makes one person happy. That makes Fish happy. But it pisses off Mads and Sparky. Sparky wants to touch it to lose 10 flame, which I'm not willing to do. Mads wants to touch it to lose 10 flame, get a trinket. Potentially also pick up a quirk. Yeah, go fuck yourselves, guys. We're leaving. Alrighty, well apparently Rocket and Fish are in love.
Desire will never
Enjoy the
die.
banter between them now. I'll get rid of those because I know they drive some of you crazy. The next. Do we want to go left or right here? They're both good roads. They both lead to... We don't know. So we have a choice. I'm not going to put a prediction up or anything or poll up or anything, but really quickly in chat, you guys want to go left or right? Normally, a card would be needed for this, but I don't really know which way to go here. I don't have a preference. So left or right? Rocket says left. Berlin says left. Permanoob doesn't help at all. Manny says right. What's after them? The same thing. Go up to space. That's not an option saber. So far it's left. Because everyone had to go with a joke answer, so we have 2 left votes. Going once. Going twice. Last thing I see in chat, Diggity is left. Matt says right. It will be left. Too late, Gilly. Go to the middle spot. No, it's not. That's not how this works. Your answer was not a joke. Yes, I know. We have to go to Berlin. The book is in Berlin. What is that from?
My lord?
Yep. Well, you know, I've been getting ignored so hard in your chat, I just thought I'd return a favor. Oh, it's a memory shrine. This'll work. The Last Crusade. That's right. Alright, who do we want to explore the past of? We're pretty good on these 3. I think we're going to go with Rocket, unless someone wants to force the decision on me. We'll give it a couple seconds if anybody wants to pull a card out of their hand. Otherwise, we're going to explore the Runaways background a little bit more. 3, 2, 1. If a card comes in now, I will refund it.
Chapter 2. Beloved.
Yes, indeed, Berlin. I did post the 2 new cards earlier enough in the day. Also, if you guys do not have cards and want cards, and haven't claimed a free pack already tonight, grab that link and go get a pack.
Good fortune is a rare and wondrous thing. She straggled from place to place, drenched and hungry, until a kindly woodsman and his wife happened upon her. Childless themselves, they welcomed her into their home, where she warmed herself in the glow of their hearth.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the
She
brave
got
and
picked
the
up by a
foolhardy
woodsman
alike.
And that woodsman's wife. Get a mastery token
Thank
for that.
you
Berlin,
for
who has a
wasting
million
your
cards,
money.
buys 40 more packs. That's 120 more cards. Thank you very much for your generosity, as always, Berlin. Diggity goes to the vault. And gets nowhere. This is the new skill, Cauterize. She has a healing skill. Requires target bleed. Uses 3. So it has 3
Thank
uses
you
for bite.
for wasting
Manny
your
has
money.
gifted 50 packs. Go to that link. Or take the link up in chat. You can go claim a free pack of cards right now thanks to Manny's generosity. Thank you so very much, Manny. So, free to you, on Manny's dime, go get some cards. And engage with what we're doing here. Cauterizes a heal, heals 25%, but requires the target to be bleeding. That's interesting. That makes the runaway an off healer. Do we have anything we're willing to sub out for that? Not that one. That one's pretty cool, but that one does the same thing. That is a back row hitter, though. I think we're going to drop Ransack because it covers the same areas as a first row hit. I'm going to pick that up just in case we need it. Inventory. Let's double check and make sure we're good on combat items because I'm trying to get into this habit. I believe we are, but we're going to check anyway. You and we need to I mean, maybe it's just a mole perm. Maybe she just wants to get rid of that thing. She's got a glowy poker stick. It's an interesting skill. Oh shit! Is that card active? Oh man, do I have that card up here? Holy shit, I forgot that card was in there. Well, let's see if I actually have the wheel scene up. Let's see if this works.
What a disaster.
My lord.
Everybody missed the dance, I'm sure. Alright, let's see if the button works, or I actually have to open Streamloose's website. Here goes the button. Holy crap, it still works! What's it gonna be for Berlin? It's gonna be Revenge of Phil's Big Wheel has chosen Berlin to lose half of their tributes. Berlin loses half of their tributes. Berlin, that is a fair amount because you've hit the jackpot before. That is a ton of tributes. If anybody would like to know how many tributes Berlin has lost, let me know because it's a big number. Berlin had 620,284 tributes, and he now has 310,142 tributes. Whoops. Back we go. This is the right button. Don't forget to increase Eddie's tribute pile. That is a good call. We have to add a lot of money to Eddie's tribute pile. And I need to build that back. Actually, I can't automate that because of the way it works. But thank you for calling that out, Gilly. We will go and change that counter right now.
Look at the size of
Eddie's
that boy's
pile
head.
is
I'm
going to
not
get a
kidding,
whole lot
it's like
bigger.
an orange on a toothpick.
You're gonna give the boy a complex.
Well, that's a huge noggin.
So, we
it's
have...
a virtual planetoid. Has its own weather system.
Where was
Heat!
it? Berlin would have been
Move!
there.
Move that melon of yours
We'll
and
just
get
copy
the paper if you can.
3,
Hauling that
1,
gargantuan
0,
cranium
1, 4,
about.
2, and add that
I'm
to
not
the
kidding, that boy's head's like
73,142 that is in there right now. That changes Eddie's
He'll be
pile
crying
total
himself to sleep tonight on his huge pillow.
to 383,284, and that is in there for you to try to raid on the vault. Thank you very much for your contribution back to Eddie's vault. And we're ready to go. Great card play. Thank you, Berlin. I know it sucks to lose those, but that's awesome.
It's raining Oreos all on your face. Oreos for you to taste. Chocolatey shells and sweet white
I have eaten some of those Oreos,
You know
and I have one bag saved for
Oreos
sentimental
don't-
values.
don't-
Yeah, it was fun. I'm not
don't
crying. You're
come
crying.
in
Hey,
the-
you could hit it again.
It's
Get them all right
like
back
a
next time it's up.
dream. Stick 'em on
All right, I've
your
totally
tongue
forgotten where we
and
are.
lick the cream.
Going for the boss fight on a clean road.
It's raining
And that will take us to the
Oreos.
inn. How did I miss that? Help! Oh my god. Fucking drunk driving this cart. It could have been worse. Here we are at the Altar of Oblivion. I know it did.
Well, never getting it again.
Yeah, the package. I'm just holding on to it for sentimental value. What do you get out of smashing the road stuff? Sometimes you get items, sometimes you get money. Alrighty, look at this guy in the back. He's new. The Cosmic Altar guy. He is terrifying, and he will do bad things, like give these guys regen on their health. And we probably aren't going to be able to kill him in time.
A slow dissection.
Look, you're the one who's friends with me.
Unavoidable end.
Commenting on your own choices. And sometimes you crush small infants, yes. Alright, good. He only buffed, well, he gave them all a buff. Okay, there's a burn there, resistor burn. We need to hit back row here, which she cannot do from this position. Okay, that's why that was a bad choice. She's not in 3-4, so we're not going to be able to hit from here. That is going to remove stealth, not help us, so let's start targeting. We can't hit that guy either. Okay, we goofed. That's a dodge, so it's 50-50. This is going to hit, and it didn't.
An opportunity. Squandered.
Look at that. That's where relationships matter. All right, let's burn them all. We got 2 of them, but not the one we wanted. That's going to hurt. All right, we have a bleed going on, which we can heal here. That bleed is for 2/3. That bleed is 2/2 on 29 versus 28. I'm not going to burn those yet. Let's go. I would take the firebomb now, Maz, which you haven't used since the beginning. Alrighty. That is a 2/2 blight. That'll be 4, 75%. That'll be 3 at 16. That's not going to be good enough. We don't need, we're not going to use the heal yet, so let's do the buff. Hey, look, we got our firebomb. Get him. We can't hit the back row with that, son of a bitch. Never mind, I hate your firebomb. Okay, cauterize is heal 25% and remove the dot. It's good that we know that's there. We certainly want to keep that. We just want to swap that out for its other one. Go here. No, it has a chance of spawning as your only option because you're a pyromaniac. Because you're sitting there in the cart making Molotov cocktails. We're all just sitting there on the other side going, what the hell is she doing? Alright, that's a dodge token there for point blank, so we don't want to use that yet. We want to waste something on that before we waste our crit. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Let's try to go ahead and hit here. Six more. I also make actual cocktails. That's not good. Now we'll start healing people. Okay, there's a blind token there. We want to get rid of that. That's a stress. That's going to hurt relationships here in a little bit. Another bleed. Okay, that needs to be cleaned up. So we certainly need to heal somebody here with Fish just to clean up her own stuff. There's the regen.
Go yourself.
Is that what happened to Fix's driving? Probably. Hey, we get our daggers back. That is a 3/3, so we have to start dotting that or it's going to heal all the way back up. Of course it didn't land. Still has a guard token, but we need to get back in position for another round of riposte. So we're gonna go now. 11. It's not bad, and it sets up a combo. Deals double fire when target is skull. Guess what, pal? By us closing our eyes, Mads. That's how. All right, that bleed is there. We're gonna go ahead and clear this bleed up here as well. Get rid of that. Why did you not clean up your own? Because I haven't upgraded it. That's why. All right, so we'll have Sparky clear that up for Fish. That's a lot of stress. And of course, they get to go again. Okie dokie. That is a stealth. We cannot hit hair. This is 10. That's going to bring them down. Let's go ahead and try to get the front guy.
My lord.
Yep. Gilly, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raid. If your character comes up, do you have a specific class in mind? I don't think you're
Send
going to make
this
it in
one
tonight,
to
though.
journey
So
elsewhere.
that question probably is more relevant
For
on a
we
different
have
night.
need of sterner stock.
This is probably going to miss. Oh, that's doors him and dots him. Oh, that is still outpacing that, so he's going to heal that one more. So he's going to be at 1. Yep, right back to it. Thank you. Plague Doctor Herd. That's not going to help anybody. That would heal up, but we're not there yet. Let's go ahead and try to burn some more. 2 dodges in there. At least 1 dodge. Burn, burn, burn. Awesome. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. All right, let's get this off of Fish.
This wound at least has
And
been
let's get the
tended to.
riposte set back up. We can't because they're stealthed. We cannot de-stealth because we're front row. Open vein isn't going to work, so we should just reset off a tombstone. Forged by the flames of the Shambler. Indeed. Indeed. That was it was stupid. Kill him. We have a bleed there we should take care of. Alright, there's a blind token there now, so let's go ahead and do this. So get rid of that blind token, and thank you very much, Diggity. Okay, stealth. Let's get rid of that. Three more on there. That is a lot of damage coming in on that person, on that monster. That person. How dare I say that? Bleed, please. Or just dies. That'll work too. And the one I wanted to kill first is last.
Effective.
Bye-bye. All right, boss done.
An invariable result.
One thing that is different about this now is you cannot
Inkling of potency still
attack
lingers
the
in
mountain
some
monster,
of
the
these
end boss, unless
well-worn
you've
relics.
cleared a lair. And we didn't run into a lair there, so we have 2 more biomes to find a lair if we want to try to make the mountain on this group. So far, they look pretty good. We got another distracting dust. That is actually pretty good. Relics, more food, and I still haven't figured out how to use dark impulses. We are way over. I think Maz should inherit that new trinket. She's already got it. Sparky already has it, so Rocket will get it. And do we have anything else we can get rid of here that's... Not getting rid of that, not getting rid of that. That will help us heal when we get to the end. Let's get rid of that. Everybody wants your tributes. Sometimes that happens. Stress. We don't want to get rid of those. I think we bought the healing salves. We still haven't used very many of them, so it's gonna... Oh no, we'll get rid of the bandage. That'll work. Okie dokie. Here we go to the inn, and we'll figure out. Hey, let's remember to put the skin on the coach. Let's figure out where that is. Stop stealing from each other.
Shame! Shame!
Shame on you, Mads. 2 leagues to the inn. Well, let's see what happens. Hey, thanks, Diggity. Mads gets a quirk. Fear of fisher folk. Good thing we just cleared that area. Fish gains a quirk. Tangle Scrounger. I bet. Sparky gains Slayer of Gaunts. Rocket gains Misses the Mark. There's a 10% chance at the start of any turn, not round, but turn, that Rocket is blind. We get a Helping Hand mastery token for completing the bonus objective, and we're good to go. First things first, let's get the stress taken care of here. Thank you, I know. Rocket. Actually, it's everybody, isn't it? No, it's just Rocket. Oh, we need 2 people, so we'll go to Mads with that one. This is why we held on to that pipe weed as long as we did. Again, down to Sparky. And then the last pipe weed we will use on Mads and Fish. And our stress is back to being pretty manageable. Now, who do we have to heal? We have that one, 18 of 35. Okay, so Sparky 1835, Fish 1728. Sparky needs it more. So this is going to go to Sparky. And then a bleed resist. I really don't want that to be on anybody but Rocket because of Rocket's class ability. So we're going to go here and give that to there. The Wainwright.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where
Skin.
you must go.
Change the stagecoach livery. Okay, they don't. Okay, that one's grimy. That one's the second one we got. Okay, so let's go with the grimy one because that's the one you picked first. We have that to throw in there. Thank you very much, Diggity. The Mastery Trainer, we have 4 tokens, so let's do the one that we were expecting to have work the first time. Self-remove, we want that one.
Curious is the trap maker's
There we go.
art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
We're going to put it on the darts now that we're able to use them. Alright, this one is her bread and butter. That's a 33% heal. We're not using Firefly. Smokescreen, we're not using. I don't know how we're not using Hearthlight. Or do we want to go... Thank you, whatever just fell over there by the window because it's windy outside. Forward 1, pull 1. Goes from forward 1, pull 2. That's not really worth it. That is a 3647. That is a 3648. That makes it... Deals double with an additional burn token. This is also the same burn token. Pull 2, but higher damage. That is a... Yeah, we're going to go to Hearthlight and re-equip that. Rocket gets hit for 918 tributes. And we have one more token to give. So I think we have Duelist Advance set up here. Do we have anything else we want to do on Fish? That is a Clear Corpse and 3 burn. That is actually super useful. Deals 100% of remaining. That's really useful. It's going to be one of these 2. I think we're using Magnesium Rain more often. So let's go there. Okie dokie. That's done. Where are we going next?
Consider your position. And
The
plan
Sprawl
accordingly.
will give us a mastery token. And we have to win 4 road battles. Ugh. This one is going to give us 2 candles. That one's 3 candles. 3 academic studies, or fight 1 or less resistance encounters, which means avoid the bad roads. I think we're going to go to the Fader.
The farms and fields of our kingdom, overrun with putrescence.
And what do we have here? We need to pick up Milk Soaked Linen because we have somebody who can be blinded now as a base start to their turn. I really feel like we should buy the extra container for the trunk. We have the spot. It'll give us +4 inventory slots, and that'll be useful. Let's grab that. Let's go back to the coach. Let's put that on.
The cost.
And I do like how it kind of graphically changes. The way the carriage looks as well. Alright, no bounty hunter here. Not that I can tell. You guys see a bounty hunter? I don't see a bounty hunter. So, we're going to keep going. Because you want to at least make the second inn. There's a bonus to the Wanderer class for candles if you make the second inn. So, we're going to continue and try to make the second inn before we consider abandoning. Yes, let's go. No one's called me out on it tonight, but don't forget exclamation swears command. Thanks for my tributes. I wish there are many, many. To reset my abilities, I'm getting there.
Rancid crop grows unchecked, and abhorrent.
So we don't want that one. We want that one. We have 20 spots on the carriage now. Alrighty, we have to do one or less resistance encounters, which kind of puts us, if we want to make the candle bonus, staying on the gold roads. The good news about that is we start with a hospital, which we're not really going to do anything at. Then we get a resistance encounter. Great. We can't go to that. We have to avoid... Actually, it's not the roads. We have to avoid these cross swords. So we can hit that one, stay on the good road, and then we don't know what the rest of them are. So, okay. We definitely want to be here. We'll take the right path. There's a potential to not work, so we should avoid the first resistance encounter. Whoa! Whoa, we don't want to go backwards. So we should take this path up to that, up to that, up to that. We should then probably hit the watchtower to find out what everything else is, and avoid those resistance encounters. Okay, so that's gonna suck because that's gonna mean this loathing is going to go up. But, yep, here we go. Boss swears so much your brain's acclimatized to it. Hey, let's have a look at conditions. Rocket, thanks to the in item, is plus 25 resistance to bleed.
We must
Sparky.
keep moving.
Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what were those? Oh, we have the new works. Great. Well, Fisher folks, not a big deal. Off we go and down the left path. And we're gonna run into a road fight here. And I missed it because I can't drive. It's like Dustin driving me around in Far Cry bad. I'm not gonna get that one either.
She weeps for the fallen and knows she'll join.
Okay, we don't have enough, I don't think, to get rid of something here. Yeah, would have been nice, but we don't. We have 11. We're good on that. What the hell are you two talking about? We do want to change out this, though. Spark. Grab that. Oh. Okay, weirdos. Whatever you're up to. I love you both. Alright. We're still good. We have two more of these each, plus that. We don't need any more healing items. I honestly think we don't need to buy anything. Thank you for the pit stop. I do that every time I'm at a store. And down the left path, which will put us in a road fight, and we hopefully will avoid... That sucks, because that candle would have been nice, but I want to get the 3 if possible. So down the left path we go. I'm sure no one's going to be happy about this one. Wicked, huh? Is that a TV show? Fix doesn't know pop culture. Hey, look, everybody, it's dogs. Hey, it's a musical. That would be another reason why I don't know jack about it. All right. The fire mouth's the problem. Everyone's in good shape. Just burn them all. Fish, burn them all. Get that Wily Pete out there. Got one of them. That's not nice. You shouldn't low blow people. That's not good news. Great. There could be only one firebug. She cannot self-heal with it, which is interesting. Oh, out of position. She has to be in 1, 2, 3. So she could self-heal, but she's not in position for it. So we can either focus on... We're not going to be able to hit that guy. So let's just go up front and start dropping him. Duelist advance. Go here. And bonus help from Fish. That is now a 5/3 dot. That hopefully will kill him. That is a pushback. No, that is a not pushback. That's a good resist. Okay. That is not going to heal anything because you're not below half. We have a ton of damage here. I wonder what the effect of 4/2, that's 8. I wonder what the effect of that would be if you're guarded.
Haste and
The dog takes it, and it was guarded. So the guard moved to the dog had a dodge. That's good to know.
Well, it's about
All right.
tragedy.
Let's point blank shot. Bye-bye.
On to the next.
You are on 10 of 33 on a 2/2, so 4. That'll take you down to 6. We need to heal that next round. Get ready for what you guys aren't going to like. Actually, we could hit this guy here. We want to hit that guy here. And then we'll deal with the dogs. Okay, that is now 4/2 on 4. That is going to kill them. We can focus the plague or the grave robber Mads on a dog. That's why you're not going to like me shooting at the dogs.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Alright, that has to be healed. Let's go. I'm indifferent. I mean, they're trying to kill me. And they're not super cuddly dogs. I'm pretty sure they eat your hand. So that is now a guard again, which means we'll just go here. Oof!
No time to falter.
That was a nasty riposte. Those dogs are not going to heaven. True. Alright, we will just go here. This is going to be another riposte. Yeah, we have to risk it here. Actually. No, let's not burn it. Yep. Alright, that's another bleed. One dead doggo.
The work continues.
4th round. We have no negative tokens. That is Rocket on 9. Mads on 11. Let's heal that one. I believe we can probably do good work here. We'll go ahead and get this heal in. Oh, that didn't give you the heal. Shit. Should clear the gravestone. Alright, we cannot hit back row now, but we can clean up that wound.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
And let's move you out of there. Come back around for the last round. Let's get a heal here. Worked out. We came out of there stronger by waiting around. Mastery token. Random hero after each location. What? Oh, it's a... What? Okay, I get it. The wind chime is a stagecoach item that allows after each location, a random hero loses 1 stress. That's actually pretty nice. Calming incense will keep. That is useful at the inn, and the relics. We're gonna, yeah, those are all pretty cool. All right, we are coming up on 10 minutes before my break. We're heading to a memory shrine. Probably going to pull the runaway again, which will actually be an encounter, I think, because I'm done on the back two. Get it? We're not gonna get one. Oh, maybe get that one too. Matt's definitely making cocktails. I love memory shrines, I think. DJ Parm. It's good to see you, my friend. Sorry I haven't been able to hang out in your streams during the day that much. I've been lurking them, but it's just impossible with work right now. I can't contribute well to a conversation. I have been trying to keep my eye on when people swear for you, but that's about it. Alright. Let's go get Rocket another memory. As the driver was supposed to get half horse.
Chapter 3. Drawn to the flame.
I'm also talking in third person now. Nope.
She
Not
would
an
stay
encounter.
up long into the night, tending the
Last
fire.
one is.
Captivated by its shifting hues, she thrilled to the eerie dance of spark and ember, running her fingers absent-mindedly over the scars that patterned her arm. The hearthlight seemed somehow alive.
So
and
she
in these
learned.
private moments, she yearned to reach out.
Yeah,
and be
she learned the
touched
fire
once
from the
again
woodsman's
by its
fireplace.
searing
That's
embrace.
interesting. Cool. What do we get? Cooldown. Ignore stealth. Target 3. Apply. What is that? Oh, we're definitely picking that one up. Big Diggity goes to the big pile of Berlin's tributes. I mean, Eddie's vault doesn't get anywhere. That. Target 3 burn. I have no idea what that burn icon does. Ignore. It has cooldown of 3 turns, and I didn't even talk to you, Google. Get off my screen. And it ignores stealth, and it can hit all rows for the first 3. That is more useful to me than the one we upgraded. Of course it is. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Mappy map. We don't know what that is. We're going to hit that in the assistance encounter. That'll help us get our flame back up, and then I want to go to that watchtower so I can know. Eesh, get hit hard by Eddie there. Sometimes that's what happens. Alright, straight ahead and then a far right turn. The Runaway is a good class. The Runaway is a good class. I have enjoyed its introduction. Obviously the Antiquarian is a thing of the past in Darkest Dungeon 2. The Antiquarian actually appears as an enemy now, like she's gone bad, which is actually fitting for 25 bajillion personal reasons. See that up in the upper corner? We're picking up treasure from hitting these things. Alrighty, people, what do you want?
Facing oblivion, these folk have kept their
Alright,
honor.
the desperate feud.
Have you?
Rocket wants to leave and get nothing, which will make Fish happy. Fish wants to leave and get nothing, which will make Rocket happy. And of course, Mads wants to do the same thing for a change and actually get some torch because we need it, and some stuff. So we'll do that.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Pipeweed and
It is
pipeweed,
ours
thank you
now.
very much. That was super useful. And the flame is now at 66, which means we're going to have to start managing it. So that means, Mads, you are done carrying those, and you are carrying those. And the reason I give, in my mental association, the Grave Robber the lanterns is because a Grave Robber would go out at night and want to see what they're doing. That's why I give the Grave Robber that. Helps me remember who has what. So we want to make a hard right turn and go to that assistance encounter. Actually, we want to take this one. We're going to have the same place. That's a good road, so we'll go left. Sparky wants attention.
Let us hope
What do these guys
their
want?
desperation can be eased.
48 on the torch. Woof, no. 15, 30. Yes, please, 30 Mads. That'll piss off Sparky.
In this world, wealth is
Calming
worthless
incense for the
without
inn,
purpose.
playing cards, which is a gamble on relationships, but it is a way. If you look at that playing cards, 75% chance of adding a positive relationship token, 25% chance of adding a negative. So if you have somebody who's really bad relationship-wise, that's the item to help repair it. Hates friend. We know. Pick it all. And now we are back to being in pretty decent shape there. So let's go ahead and change that back out again. And give you that back. And we'll come back if we need it. Now we're making a hard right for the watchtower.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts. Reliable information brings accurate insight, after all.
And here's our road fight. Probably take a break after this one. Again, thanks for hanging out tonight, everybody. Hey, that's a... Thank you, game? That's a controlled burn. I want to know what that token is before we're in a fight that... Yeah, weenie fight, indeed. Didn't... Okay. Inflicts 2 on monsters into this rank on the start of their turn. So, the burn... Okay, that's awesome. So, the burn is there on this character, but should he move, anybody who moves into this will pick up a burn. That's a really awesome skill. Like, that's staying on the runaway. That is an awesome skill. That is a 3/3 on 10. Yep, great for shufflers. Or when you can force the shuffle. Let's just go here. The Plague Doctor. Fish. Bring the fire. That is now still a 9-point burn. They're both burning now. Bye-bye. That's a pretty awesome skill. That's actually a great skill to throw into the first row. Mad says, everybody else is throwing fire, why shouldn't I too? And kills that thing with the fire bottle. Another mastery token.
And blaze the trail to your
Oh, I hate that token. If first in the round, there is a 66% chance that Sparky will get a double damage token. However, if he uses his duelist advanced skills, he's got a 66% chance of being locked in place. That's the second part I don't like, because I use the Highwayman in a rotation. I bounce forward, back, because you have to be able to get back to set duelist advanced up. You cannot duelist advance from the front row. Nearly flawless, indeed. Take it all. We're not going to use that token. It's gold, and it's supposed to be really good, but the percentages, and I've played with it, I don't like it.
Remember to clonk that follow button.
I have equipped it on the Highwayman, and I do not enjoy the getting locked in place. Okay, I was pressing left, but thanks for going right there. Let's see what's on the rest of the map, and then we'll take our break. Thanks for hanging out. The Watchtower. Show us the rest of the road. That's good. Okay, that tells us where to go. And there's a layer in there. Great. A layer for a candle, so we're definitely going to go to it. And then we'll see what happens, everybody, when we hit that layer. Because we need to hit a layer. I would like to heal Rocket's stress a little bit. But other than that, I think we're still in good shape. So, we're going to take a break. Stand up, please. Stretch your legs, walk around, get a drink, go to the bathroom. All this stuff. We'll be back in a couple minutes, maybe 3 to 5 minutes. Depending on how long the song is. And I'll talk to you all in just a few minutes.
Thug life.
break all the chains and wait for the time when you return with the night. Dead boys don't cry. No one know why. You see the light of midnight sky. Dead boys don't cry, for they can die. You see the light of goodbye. Dead boys don't cry. When we come near, don't hide in your bed. One night in hell and you wake up undead. Dead when the day, alive in the night. Gone with the morning horizon. Don't you dare say the dead you adore when you decide you can't take anymore. Phantoms we are, the lonesome we ride into the dark of the night. Dead boys don't cry. No one know why. You see the light of midnight sky. Dead boys don't cry, for they can die. You see the light of goodbye. Oh, see you, dear. Oh, yeah, to see you. Oh, yeah, to soul. Dead boys don't cry. Dead boys, don't cry. Dead boys, don't cry. Dead boys, don't cry. Dead boys, don't cry. Dead boys don't cry. Spartans!
Lethos. Thank you for 7 months at Tier 1. Welcome back. We're on the road, heading for another assistance encounter. Hopefully raise this torch up a little bit more. Loathing creeping up on us. Stress is a problem for Rocket, which will destroy our relationship soon. We have another memory shrine coming up, which will likely be an encounter. We have, a creature den. Yeah, I don't wanna. We definitely want to hit those hospitals if we can. That is a cache. Then we have a choice. Do we want to go and talk to the hoarder and get stuff? Do we want to go to the lair, try to get the head trophy we might need for the mountain on what looks to be an okay run so far, and also get the candle? I'm pretty sure we're going for the lair. My problem is this. The loathing is going to go up. Welcome in. Yeah, you're welcome. I was more than happy to turn that emote back on for you. You seem to really enjoy it. The lair is right before the boss fight. So, let's go on the road we're on. We have no choices for 2 encounters. Lethos, if you want to get in the queue, and anybody else that goes for you as well, do the DD character buy-in. You will see that the characters at the bottom of the screen are named after people in chat. Matt, Sfee, Sparky, and Rocket are your party right now. So far, pretty good. They just lost one of their negativity tokens. Yay!
Welcome to the Legion
Omega.
of Doom, Shizzle.
Just got reminded he needed to get in the queue. Welcome in. Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? We want party. No worries, man. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. An assistance encounter for the flame. The flame is going down faster because of the higher loathing. All right. 15 flame. Herc.
Shame. Shame.
Stop stealing from each other.
Shame.
That's what happens. Okay, 15 flame will piss off Fish, but make Mads happy. Fish says to hell with these people. We definitely need the flame. All right, those are both the same. I'm going to make each other happy, so the impact here is the same. Rocket, we'll go with you.
In this world, wealth
Milk
is
Soaked Linen, which we
worthless
bought, of course.
without purpose.
And we're probably close to being, oh, yep, there we are. There it is. Okay, that one's going bye-bye. I don't want it. Positive banner increase. Ugh, that's going to be a tough choice. Ugh. I wish I had 3 spots. We can only really equip one of these. And, well, we could equip both of them. But we're not, because we want to keep the extra storage. So do I think positive banter will be better? Or the stress heal? I think the stress heal will be better. So we're going to get rid of that one. That'll put us under the limit. And the map. We're heading for a memory. Okay. The flame is at 67. I'm probably going to need to start having Mads carry the lanterns again in a little bit.
They emptied their larders.
I'm glad you guys are enjoying Raft. I like Raft as a game. I hate Raft that it doesn't have controller support, and it's a huge miss, in my opinion. It's a game that should support controllers. I just don't enjoy playing it mouse keyboard, and I've tried to remap my controls via Steam, and I still don't enjoy it. Alright. Okay, this will help the relationship between the two of their... no, that won't. So, we either do Dismas's last encounter, Sparky's last encounter, or we do Rocket's last encounter. Rocket's skills have continued to show to be more useful. Yeah, I've used some custom mappings, and I can play, but I can't see what the button is. It's still mapped to the letter and keyboard, and it makes it harder to play.
Offering.
Alrighty, let's see what this is. Alrighty.
An accident. But surely there was time to contain.
So while she was learning the flame from the fireplace or the stove, spark flint condition block. So I can only use this, and the target has to be the chair. Oh, I get where this is going. She's gonna burn the whole house down. Feed the flame. Berlin goes for his tributes. Nope. Smother the fire. 2 damage. Target removes fire. Feed the flame. I'm not sure what the counter wants me to do here. We're not gonna get this done. Not damaging them in any way. I don't understand how that one's supposed to go.
It is a difficult
Yep,
thing
we didn't get the
to
skill.
face the past.
I don't get what that one was trying to ask me to do.
More so, to reconcile with it.
What do you two want? Alright, yep, now it's time to give that torch up. Yeah. Let's go over to Mads and put that on there. I'll probably look it up I like to fail it the first time and then look it up. So we'll look up the video on that one and see what has to happen, or we'll get another chance at it. Okay. We have a clean road to a hospital where we have enough money, I think, to remove some quirks. Or the creature den, which is going to be nightmare. If we go to the creature den, it's going to make the lair pretty impossible. So I am going to take the hospital road. Which everybody liked except Sparky. Sparky didn't want to go to the hospital. He wanted to go find a new pet to adopt from the pound where spiders and earthworms that have big, big teeth live. Okay. No one needs a heal. Mrs. the Mark isn't good. That's the one I think is the problem right now, and that would cost 16 to get rid of. That one I don't care about. That one I don't care about. That one I don't care about. So certainly Rocket. We're going to get rid of Mrs. the Mark for 16.
Even the worst habits can
Big,
be
sharp,
overcome.
pointy teeth. Yeah. And no one needs healed. We have stress building on these two. We have plenty of milk-soaked linen. Why are these not stacked? They can't be. Let's grab one. Hate when it does that. Alright, we're done because we can't buy anything else. I did it again. On the road again. We are heading for... We have to avoid those. We're going to head for that hospital, which is going to be 2 road fights. Or we could intentionally, 1 or less resistance counter. We could fight one of these. Lower the loathing. Yeah. Doesn't matter which one. We're going to end up on a road fight one way or the other. Let's take the road fight after that fight, so we're not damaged rolling into it. So we're going to go left. Remember that time we rolled through this area with no freaking flame left and we ran into the Shambler and I was like, what the... I want the road fight after the big fight. That way we're not hurt rolling into it. Because the second fight will be easier. Woof, 26. With nobody but Mads. Oh boy. Can we please make it... Yeah, we need to get the loathing down. That is not good news. Every turn, Mads has got to throw a freaking lantern right now.
Feeding on the tainted crop.
Unless they want us... we shouldn't skip this. Rocket wants to fight. Sparky wants to fight. It'll make each other happy. It doesn't really matter which one we do. Here we go. Get welcome to the Teeth Factory, because that's what's about to happen. Remember this area and how horrifying these things are? Definitely up front.
Tonight we dine in hell.
Diggity goes for the boss. You guys can join in on that.
This is no time to falter.
Feel some stress? Yeah. Not below half. That was a heal in there. Let's try to bomb. The mob 1,000 mod times 2, yep. Now we'll heal next turn. Got a stress heal off that, though. Duelist advance. They have a lot of hit points. Lantern! Alright, we're below half here. Let's do that. And on cooldown.
My lord?
Go f yourself!
Yucky. No disease. Oh, great. Okay, that is taunt. That is Fish saying, please hit me. Point blank. The burn transferred. Fish is in trouble.
Test of all.
Really need someone to heal there, and we're gonna use this.
Dragged back from the brink.
Alright. Still don't have controlled burn up. I really wish I could hit back row. So it's a cooldown there that's gonna be a problem. It's the two-faced scoundrel who's somehow a pirate lord. Let's see what happens. Any minute now.
Wait a
Tough fight, but combatants were victorious. 2,500 for everybody who entered. Yay! That is a half bleed. Peach needs to heal herself. Oh, these guys hit like rocks, man.
begins.
And there was much rejoicing. Alright, let's get this done. The cause of death, actually, indiscriminate. That'll give 12 back. Let's do that. 18 on a crit. Awesome. Full health for Fish. Which is why that's awesome. Sparky tracking shot. It's a combo. This will add the bleed. We still have 2 riposte to it. Resisted the bleed. Awesome. Just weird shit that they say to each other. Control burn still on cooldown. So one more turn, I think, till that comes off cooldown. Back to the front. Death's Door on a 4/5 burn.
My lord. Go f yourself.
They don't allow to change the name of an emote prefix. They do. But how many captains are there? There's a lot of captains. So that would be just Captain 1, CAPT 6,855. So I haven't changed it yet. Alright, they both have a chance to go. We have to heal. I think we should just try to drive you out. Thank you. Alright, so we can do nothing there. We are down 1 riposte. We can combo that. I'm curious what combo does to that. He's almost dead. I don't want to waste a milk soaked linen on that, so let's just re-up. Yeah, that's fine. We'll still get our tokens. Alright, control burn in the back row, or I can fix the bleed. Let's cauterize and heal. We're going to do that. I'm going to take the opportunity to heal up front. Come on. Oh, I didn't dot him. Damn it. Alright, let's clear this out of the way. And then it'll go. Good dodge. Does that not kill it? Okay, no heals to be offered here. Can Peach finish the game? Nope. Can Mads finish the game? Yes. Came out of that pretty okay. Rocket stress is down.
Cut down these
Mastery token.
nightmares
Loathing will drop.
and blaze the trail to your
More baubles.
redemption.
Another playing card.
The loathing howl.
We are over encumbered. We have 5 slime molds because we're able to stack those so high thanks to the barrels. Nope. Map. No option. Let's go. That was our fight. Actually, I didn't raise the torch as much as I should have in that fight because I'm an idiot. This needs to be another healing salve. That would have saved us getting rid of that stuff, but it's okay. What the hell does Rocket want? Okay, thank you. Thank you for continually reminding me about nothing. Road fight. That's not a good group. The guy in the back is a stressor. And he just went stealthy. Mads calls the muster. Alright, this will get AoE'd even if he's stealth. Let's do it. Yay! Got him. That cannot go there. Hey, let's up the torch. So, we're going to focus on getting this guy's attack out of the equation. Oops. Half of freaking Rocket's health. Alright, we can get rid of that stealth. Boom! Here comes the stress. No, really re-stealthed yourself, you piece of shit?
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
No negative tokens there. We can't hit that guy because he's stealth. We could heal there. We'll buff.
In crisis, we can rely only
Alright, we have to
upon each
go...
other.
Actually, let's clear this so that we can get a little bit of a heal for Mads and put that guy front and center for point blank shot to move Sparky back. Which will then... Cannot... It's on cooldown, so... Burn. Alright, there's a bleed. Can remove that bleed and heal, which I think I'm gonna do.
A little help.
Burn, baby, burn. Let's go Inferno. That dude is still stealth. Here comes the stress. Yep. Woof. Operations are complete. Maz, Rocket, Berlin, Manny, Diggity, Herc, Fish all get tributes. Okay. Rocket goes to the vault. Uh-oh. What do I want to do here? Probably heal this. Nope. Doors and corners, Rocket. That's gonna hurt. Alright. Rocket's in trouble. Let's do a couple things here. Keep dropping that stress. I'll take it. Alright. Definitely get rid of you. Ooh, look at that! Coming in fish with the dagger! Kills him! Alright, so we have a salve here, which will add 12. And then a heal here, which will add 9. Stab, stab, stab! Boom, dead. Let's take this out. Bye-bye. That actually ended pretty well. Glad we got that 6 blight on that tombstone there. One more mastery token.
Extreme. This work is
Hello,
noble
Trinket.
and necessary.
66% fire resist. That's going on, Mads. Let me get rid of that other one. Yes, that added attack was due to the relationship. Correct.
Remember to clonk that follow button.
Okay, that one's the not as good as this one. Get rid of that. 21 to 21 now. Yay. We are headed for a merchant. Hopefully we do it right this time. That came from Berlin. Let's see what's in Berlin's future.
What disaster.
Berlin rolls the dice again. Let's see what happens. Berlin lost half his tributes on the first one. Let's see what he gets this time. Ooh. Lose half your tributes. That's hilarious. Berlin currently has 3-0. 1, 4, 2. Divide that by 2. 153, 571. Save that and we'll add that to Eddie's pile. Eddie's pile has become massive this evening thanks to Berlin. We'll add that to 408,318. And that is a lot of tributes. The new tribute pile value in the vault is 521,889. The wheel is rigged.
Look at the size of that boy's meat. I'm not kidding, it's like an orange and a toothpick.
Berlin, thank you for making the tempting fate and going for the vault extremely big for everybody else, but we're going to head back over. Hey, this goes off that scene. That's interesting. Whoa, let's turn that off. Where is it? The wheel's gone and we're back on the road. Note to self, fix the transition between the wheel and the main scene. That is busted. On the road we are. Heading for treasure. Lots of tributes in Eddie's vault. Berlin has effectively put back all those tributes he won on that first win he got.
Wealth beyond measure.
It's
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
all on your face. Oreos for you
Flame
to
it at
taste.
40.
Chocolatey shells and sweet whipped
An academic's
cream.
cash.
You know they're Oreos.
Thank you very much.
Dunk 'em in milk.
Noxious
It's
weapon,
like a
plus 25% blight chance if
dream.
disease,
Stick 'em on
minus
your tongue
15%
and
stun
lick
resistance.
the
That's good.
cream. It's raining Oreos.
Alright, we gotta figure out what we're gonna do here. Let's have a look at characters first. Anybody miss anything I think Fish is? Yes. So we will take that one, put it there. That cleaver is a 25% blight chance. We are gonna move that. Okay, so let's do this. Let's give that to Fish.
Shame!
Stop stealing from each other!
Shame! Shame! Shame!
We'll get rid of those. Oh, shit. Thank you, Sort. I should be more careful. Doesn't matter. I still need to get rid of it. Alright. Could have got rid of that, but we're okay. We got lots of stress reducers if we can get there. Alright, here's the big decision. Do we go for the lair now? Do we think this is a mountain run? Or do we think we are going to retire this run at the inn? If we think and want to go for the mountain, we should go for the lair here. If we don't think we should go for the mountain, we should go for the barter here. And I'm thinking lair. I'm thinking we go for the lair, roll the dice. Go for the lair. Lair. Well, I knew what Mads was going to say.
They arrive with the east wind.
All right, Berlin says.
A torrent of
He's
whirling
making the decision.
doom.
Doesn't matter what any of you else think. Berlin, which way do you want to go? Lair or to the hoarder? No lair because that's what I wanted. Well, it just impacts your ability to get that zero cultist unlocked if we burn all these candles. That's why the cards are there. So you guys can mess with me and do stuff. Of course, I should have just said the other thing. What's he got? That's going to make a mountain approach impossibly hard. Okay. We have 48. No. No. Plus 15 stress resist is nice. That's one of the better ones. No. Okay, so we're at max. We have one spot to give. We're pretty good on everything. I think we're just not going to buy anything. I wouldn't mind buying that, but we don't have the whatchamacallits, the baubles for it. So we're just going to close out of here, Mr. Hoarder, and go for the boss. Rocket! Thank you for hanging out. The VOD will show you your fate. And, of course, if you ask me later on, I'll tell you. And, yeah, thanks for hanging out. I know it's a long day for you. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate your resub. And hope you've had fun tonight. Onward we go. Here we are. 6 leagues to the inn. We are in the third of 4 regions, which means the lair has to happen next time through. If we want the mountain, which I'm not sure we're going to get. Or we could choose not to lair, hit the mountain, it'll say, have a nice day, bye-bye, and send us home. Which I might do that too, depending on how things have gone. Here comes Zip. There's your regen. Alright, we gotta start this off now. Please get the back row, thank you very much.
An unavoidable end.
Yep. Okay. Control burn can hit the back row. Do it. Do it. That is 10. And it has 26, so we're not getting to this turn. Hey, that's a nice heal that we didn't need just yet, but I'll take it. Duelist advance. That is...
Bunch of hookers over here.
I know. This guy's just got too much hit points. We need to get rid of you first.
Steady yourself.
Wolf. So many hookers. Just keep stacking it, Mads. That is 16 blight. Damn, that dude is hitting like a truck, man. Alright, let's heal. Cauterize here. We'll heal 8 or 9. Let's go 8 here. Let's get... yeah, a little bit. A little bit. You are on 17. You are on 9. Heal here. Arky, welcome in.
Steady yourself.
Jesus. There's the stress. And it begins. We did pretty good to make it this far.
Resentment. The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
Point blank to move back. None of that's going to help us. Here we go. Yep. Die already. God damn. At least he healed the guy who was almost full. The torch is a grand total of 15. It's one of the reasons we're getting hit so hard. Alright, hopefully you die next turn. You're powering up. And apparently you're going twice in a row. That's really going to hurt whenever it's your turn. Can we get our turn now, please? Nope. Not before we put Rocket on death's door. All right.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Great, thanks. Thanks for the vulnerable token that Mads just put on Rocket ×2.
Mistimed.
Oh, that hurts. Reset duelist advance. Maybe up front for point blank again. Yeah, Mads whistles. How are you not dead? Thank you. You shouldn't be able to do your shit before you die. Alright, you're not below half, so that won't work. You are. I have one of those left. I'm not sure I need to use it yet. Those regens are gone. Burn them. Nope. At least you two still like each other. Here comes the pain. How's that 0? How is that 0, game?
I like that spot. Let me touch it.
$50.
Uh-oh. She cannot heal him. And the other guy's gonna get a chance to go. Great. I have no way to stun him. Let's just get the other back. Thank you. Sparky may be on the chopping block here. We'll see what happens. Doesn't go for him. Woo! 50! Stop stealing from each other!
Shame! Shame! Shame!
Woo! Yep. Wow. Matt's now calling people poor. Yep, that's alright. That's not what it's for. Beach back there saved the day and she knows it. She's poor and dirty. What the fuck? Alright. Sparky. Do some damage here, please. Big numbers. 14's not bad.
Motherfucking sucking hole. Jesus Christ.
Alright, he is on a lot of damage here. That's 8 times 2. That's a lot of damage. Oh, now he's pissed. Oh no, we get to go again. No one, I don't want to strip that off. Sparky. Nope. No vault for you, sir. Alright, we are in okay shape. Let's go ahead and heal this.
Got him. Impeccably timed.
Wow, Mads. Don't need to heal. Let's go. Put the blight back on for over 3 at 12 at 8. 4 now. I'm glad we healed.
No time to bull
Stress is climbing. Death's door on the guy. Come on, get it done. Get it done. Before she has a meltdown again. Yes!
The unrelenting application of violence
Woo.
yields morbid gains.
Hey, we got the trinket. Alrighty. 23 to 21. Let's have a look. Bleed chance is there. Fly on hit. Blind. That's too useful. Matt's also has that. But could have that. Sparky. Plus 10 damage or 50%. Yeah, we're going to keep that. I think we're going to do this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And we're good to go. Characters need items. That is the end of the torches. So we have to make sure we buy some. Let's go here. Leash. Let's go here. Sparky has the blindness cure, and let's go here. Why are Mads and Rocket want to talk to me? Because the relationships have gone shitty. Rocket and Mads are not liking each other. And that's the sum total of the problems we have. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. We're still good there. We're still good there. It's all Berlin's fault, really? Yeah. Alright, loathing's at 3. We are 5 leagues from the inn, and that is our next stop. Please don't melt down before we get there. Please don't melt down before we get there. Please don't melt down before we get there. Get over here! Alrighty. We will get the candles.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze.
Sparky gets a quirk.
Here.
Erudite. So he's going to be a know-it-all. Fish gains slow hand, -2 speed. Not the end of the world. Because you don't really care. I mean, it would be nice sometimes if the healer went first, but not the end of the world. We got our 3 candles, which will now sit in our inventory and take up space. So we have 5 bonus candles. Here comes the question. No bounty. Oh, hey, look, there is a bounty hunter here. Bounty hunter's on the board. Anybody wants to use that card, get the next person in queue in the game. Well, let's make a decision here first. Do we want to continue this run? Or do we want to claim our candles, which will allow us to unlock more stuff? Well, while you consider that, do we want to play these playing cards? We have a lot of them. We could enhance. We have a better chance to enhance our relationships with people than to not. I guarantee you we see a lot of blue stuff, though. Of course, 2 people that hate each other more. That worked out pretty well, though. That's good. That's good. Alright, we can suffer through that. One more time. Okay, Sparky picked up Raggart. Great. They are now respectful. To the end of the line. Play on. And it's still there. If anybody wants to try to put the bounty hunter in, it's on the board. You can craft the card. I still have more things to do here. So I'm just saying it's there. I don't feel the need to bring the bounty hunter in. Relationships are not bad, but if you wanted to force a person out of the party and put someone else in, this is the way to do it. We're going to hold on to that. We don't need it yet. The Mastery Trainer. We've got 6 Mastery tokens. We are for sure going to go control Burn with one of them. We are going to go Searing Strike with one of them. And that would really suck if Rocket got kicked out of the party. I have to sell all my FU fixture cards to get it. Point blank. Yep. Fish. Oh. I think we're gonna do this. We are.
F-U fixer.
Thank you.
F-U fixer.
Nice to be loved. Appreciate it. 50% heal.
F-U fixer. F-U fixer. F-U fixer.
Alright, I think we're gonna go and put cause of death now. And I think we're going to go and put Wicked Slice, or Open Vein, Open Vein. That is done. To the Wainwright. We are going to drop the barrels for this.
Plan accordingly.
We're not going to put the barrels back on. The Provisioner. We need to know where we're going first. We still have in items, right? Yeah, we've got a burn resist, a plus 10. We got 4 of those. We can go back to the Shroud, which would be Bad News Bears, or we could go to... Whoa, look at that one!
Back to the pit.
Minus 33% traveling flame drain. Fight 1 or less resistance encounters, as opposed to visit a creature den. We're gonna go here.
Trenches and tents.
The boss is up for those of you that want to play. Try to earn some more tributes. Alright, so this isn't going to be such a big deal for burn. I'm not going to waste the plus 10s because I don't want to pick up a disease. So we're going to get rid of those. Well, so it's not a temptation. We're going to hold on to that for the next in. Burn resist should probably not go to Mad. She's on a 66% now. Let's put that on Fish. Alright, last chance on the bounty hunter. Before I send us off to the Tangle, which Fish loves. No. No. Sorry, don't do that until the run's over. It's runs, not weeks. So please don't do that. You erase my stress when you do that. It should be when we reset, nothing else. So let me reset the counter there. Sorry, my stress is gone. We'll be back to 0. Yep. The stress should still have been there, so let me run the batch file that gets that back. Was it 3? Nope. Stress reset is at the end of a run because it is the sum total of everything that's happened. 3. Thank you very much. Let me figure out where that's at. Firebots. GFX. Stress status. Wolf is your boss while I fix this. Or Berlin can add to it and complicate things while I'm doing it. New build.
Sometimes going overboard is the only
there we go.
Path.
We are where we should be now. 5,000 tributes for Dignity Berlin, Manshoon, Herc, Dr. Death, Mads, Arky, and Sparky. And the stress meter is now where it should be, on the 4th segment. Yeah, just week is at the end of everything. Week is now runs in DD2. Sorry, Fish. Alright. No one wants it, off we go. One region to the mountain. About 10 minutes to a break. We'll see what this run looks like. I don't, again, know when the next day I will stream this is. It could be as early as Monday, depending on what work does. So don't expect this to stick to a specific day of the week schedule during the month of October. Yep, I know. I'm well aware. I know what we gotta do. Hopefully that layer is a little earlier. Otherwise, we're screwed. Alright, do we know where the lair is? We got a lot of things unlocked here. We don't know if that's a lair. We don't know if either one of those are a lair. There's the lair. 2 before. Okay. Oof. Alright, so we can cross over from that, but that's a resistance. Okay, I know where the lair is. first up, first order of business should be us taking this route, maybe trying that hero shrine again. We'll see. The hospital, we have money. Okay, yeah, we'll take the right path here. Berlin, now on a mission to get his money back. Starts the muster. Drac, welcome in. Enjoy your gift sub that was given you by Manny tonight.
That follow button.
Problem, is it not?
Ooh, get that. I'm not gonna get that one. All right. 44. We're a little light on some healing items, but not end of the world bad. She doesn't have healing salves, so let's buy one of those. Set that to 2. I don't need that. We've still got 4. Bandages we're okay on. No torch. No torch is a problem. We need to keep that in mind. Eventually that loathing is going to catch up with us unless we find a way to get some torch. Alright, I think we're good there. Does anybody have something we want to get rid of? Nope. I really don't want to have him... Well, Braggart isn't bad if he's riposting, so that's actually not the end of the world. Fish has slow hand. Yeah, indeed. This is the area. Pyromania. I don't want to get rid of it, actually. 5% chance she gets the fire bottle. It's actually pretty useful. I don't think we're getting rid of anything.
The time has
Drac,
come
welcome to the queue. It's pretty
bring
deep.
the ruckus.
We haven't added anybody since the beginning because we're still on our first run, but it will happen in the month of October. I don't think we're getting anything. Let's see what else we can pick up in terms of provisions then. Let's go with more medicinal herbs at this point.
Tonics, tinctures, and remedies.
No trinkets on sale, and I'm not going to hit escape this time. We're out of here. Manny, Fish, Maz, Herc, Diggity all get tributes from that muster. And do we want to hit that? Yeah, we want to stay on the good... Well... Yeah, we want to stay on the good path. But not Berlin.
Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile.
Nope. All right, we're gonna try Berlin's approach here to this shrine for Rocket, and see if it is the chair.
Chapter 4. Burnt Offering.
If I don't get it this time, I'll look it up. So, we only have the one ability on the first round, which is set something on fire. But surely there was time to contain the flames. Mad goes with the vault. That's what I'm doing, Berlin. Gotta put it on silent mode, Mads. That was it. Light it all on fire. Good call, Berlin.
The walls were alight.
Dragonfly.
There was no stopping it now.
First two positions. It hits both of the first two positions. Does 1 to 2. Pushes them back 1. Burns the target. Has a 25 chance of putting a combo token on there. That's not bad either. That's probably better, depending on their partner in the first 2 ranks, than their existing one. But that existing one is already mastered, so we're going to hold that. Yeah, Runaway is pretty OP. What's everybody griping about? Okay, that's your new combat skill. What do you want? Oh, you got your 2 new thingies down there. Awesome. Look at that. Relationships are pretty good there. Still pissed off at Rocket, man. That's yay. Alright, real quick on inventory. We're good there. Actually, we're going to take another one there. So, inventory. We'll put that there. Beach. 1 healing salve. Sparky. That's what we want there. And probably trade that out. Alright. Our next place on the map is the academic study. We'll get there and we'll probably take our next break.
Myriad options require careful
Funny thing is, you're the peacemaker. We really need to find ourselves a place to get the flame up, or we're going to be in trouble. What is running that is causing the sound to sputter? It's the game sound. It's not all sounds. I think it's more of a game client thing. Yeah, something is going on here. 1 second. CPU is getting crushed by Darkest Dungeon. Alright, that is something to give them feedback on. There is a high level of CPU use in Darkest Dungeon right now. Let's go ahead and end some things that are chewing up some things, though. Let's end that. I've got some browser pages that are doing it too, but most of the CPU is going in Darkest Dungeon. So that is just a client problem. BP, welcome in, my friend. Let's go ahead and end that for now. Yeah. I'm good. Alright, to the study. And the sound is just the client. It's not that my PC is doing anything else. It's an experimental client. Welcome to doing stuff with early access things. Unoptimized, that's just going to happen. The rain probably isn't helping as an effect here. It's a bookcase. Well, we know that Sparky doesn't like books. It's not Sparky, it's his quirk. Alright, that'll piss everybody off. To take 10 flame away to use it. We definitely don't want to use 10 flame. That's just, yeah, okay, so here we go. We're going to do this.
Tried and tested.
Turned out to be a good call.
To be counted on.
Okay, we're going to take a break. We'll be back in a few minutes. Again, stretch your legs, stand up, get a drink, go to the bathroom. We are going to continue the run and see what happens next. Thanks all for hanging out. Look at that loathing. It is maxed, which means this torch is going to go into shitter unless we get something done about it. I will talk to you all in a few minutes. Again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your generosity tonight. Thanks for everything and for being here. And I will talk to you in a few.
Wake up! Hold the line! This hamlet shall not fall.
We wear the dark when light is gone, for there's a phantom lost to wait.
Took so long! Bees! Bear! Welcome in, and thank you for the raid, Fish. As always, we will tell you what happens. For those of you that came in on the raid, welcome. My name is Captain Fixer, formerly known as Lord High Fixer. You can just call me Fixer. What we are doing here tonight... What does Mr. Lantigity want? Yeah, I'll tell you after. What we are doing here tonight is the most interactive Darkest Dungeon experience you will find on Twitch. And that's no... I don't believe that's an understatement. You will notice along the bottom row here that we have our characters named after members of our chat. There are Streamloots cards, which you can get you can actually get many free packs of today. If you hit !SL, you will get a link to a free pack, and as well as our good friend Manshun has bought 50 packs for the community tonight, you can claim one of those. Cards will let you do all manner of things to the game, such as tell me which path to take, or insert a bounty hunter into the game if it's available, or tell us how to spend our candles at the Altar of Hope, or many, many other things. You can also participate in chat to earn tributes to get a custom intro if you earn enough. Eddie's Vault at the bottom over here, as well as catch me swearing at you.
Strong work.
That is one example of a card. Some of them just do sounds and stuff, but hey, and look at that. Bees, 10 subs to the community. Gifted 10 tier pad crew. That doesn't make sense to me, bot, but okay. But 10 subs. And on that note, all the revenue I make on stream from subs, bits, and Streamloots cards, I take the taxes I have to pay on that off the top, and then I donate it to the Ukrainian Red Cross. We've raised something along the lines of $2,500 this year. There it is. So, welcome in. Hopefully you'll be entertained. I am a very verbose tactics player, so you'll hear me say and sometimes swear at the players about what they're doing. We are in the 4th region of our run. The loathing is maximized for those of you that know what that means in Darkest Dungeon, and our map currently has us on a path to go to... Eventually we're going to have to get to the left side of the map. We need to fight a resistance encounter to get this lowered, and we want to hit this layer all the way at the top, or we're not going to be able to enter the mountain, and we'll get reset. You can mess that up with cards if you want. It's up to you guys. So, where are we going to go next? We should probably grab one of these resistance encounters just to get the loathing down, which means we should hit this. So I want to take the left path up here in the road. Well, welcome in. Thank you again for the raid. And if I didn't sell out Amalgam, let's do that real quick. That guy too. Follow him. Tactics player.
A simple choice.
I found him via Crusader Kings. If you like Crusader Kings, Friday nights, whenever I'm not playing or your other friends are playing, or you just feel like Crusader Kings, go give him a follow. He is a really good Crusader Kings 3 player. Alrighty.
Thank you.
Sparky, 30 packs. What the hell is that? That's new.
It must be
Oof.
destroyed.
Maybe we're not making the mountain, folks. What the hell is that thing?
This is no time to bullshit.
Dear God, he death doored Fish in the first turn. Oh boy. This might be the end of things. Alrighty. Well, we need to clear that up so Fish doesn't die.
Welcome relief from caustic
And
agony.
we have a mob with 25, a mob with 141. This guy got to go first because of buff and heal. So let's get the control burn going in the back. I regret everything. If you've never played Darkest Dungeon Bees, the first game was I would say, a founding member of the roguelite genre. A 2D tactics game is my jam. I believe Death is Incarnate. Yeah, you guys probably aren't wrong. Okay, so we can get a heal here for 9, plus the healing salve for 33. So let's get Fish off the door here.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
Mads. The burn is not in effect. There's no dot in the back row. We'll come back around to these. These are not killing us yet. Let's get Duelist Advance set up. It didn't even move his bar. So much health on it. We are going to die. He just killed his buddy to get health back! What the f—
This is no time to falter.
What the fuck is going on?
The time
BP,
has
welcome
come
to the queue.
to bring the ruckus.
I did. To who? The person who DM'd me. Thank you. No
Like
vault
a
for you. Alright, no, it is a boss. So this thing's a problem. This thing's a problem. Because he just killed something to heal and spawned something back in. Please tell me there's a limited number of uses. Yeah, big problem. Alright, we've got to do some things here. Medicinal herbs to clean this up. Now we have to focus here. I had no idea
Is no time to falter.
what this creature was before we came in. Please heal. Please heal. No. We're going to burn through all of our supplies trying to stay alive here. I have no way to heal. The Play Doctor will come up before Mads, so Fish will go before Mads. We've just got to start stacking the dot here. Jesus, the riposte is nasty. Woof! Oh boy. We're gonna get destroyed by this thing. Alright, he can suffer that for another turn. I have no more ability to double heal. Yep. There is a lot there, but that I can't do it until that regen's gone. We have to choose who to heal here. We're gonna play the odds that Rocket's gonna get targeted by both of them. Oh, I know why. Because the counter. I'll fix it here in a minute. Wait till these guys go, so I see what they do. Bye, Mads.
Let us hope they find peace.
Let's go to the next mountain. So, Jesus, we're all gonna die. What the fuck is that thing? Ain't gonna matter here in a minute, Berlin, but I'll get it set right. The counter for stress should now be 6, so let me do that. Where is my stress counter? Nope. De-stress, there it is. Yeah, what happened is the next one executed and it set it back. So there, we are now at 6. Save that. And then let me run the batch file real quick because of that mess up earlier on the weeks. Let me get over here. And let me go into Firebot. And let me go into graphics. And let me go into the stress level. Go to the new build. And let me run the 6-bat file. And that should be correct. And it should all work now. And we're back into the game now. We're going to fucking die. Let's not heal our best friend. Oh, yeah. I really need to heal. I can't heal here. We can take this dot off. Click there, take that dot off of there. We're gonna get wrecked. This thing is gonna murder us.
Caustic agony.
It's called the Exemplar, and this has very much Shambler feel to it. There is a dodge token there. We're gonna keep trying to burn this thing down if we can. Hearthlight's not gonna help us. We can't go there. We're too far back for that. So no, let's heal.
This wound, at least, has been...
Oh, great. Now they're getting pissed at each other. Feach might be dead here in a second. Resisted the bleed. Oof, okay. Let's go here and not die. Yeah, the animations are cool. Okay, hurt us really bad. Jesus.
Teetering on that terrible precipice. Steady yourself.
We're gonna all die. Wolfman Raiders. Yep. He just killed that guy to heal. Which means the idea of ignoring it is the right thing to do to wear him down. Jesus. I don't want the grave gone because he cannot summon while that grave is there. Not die is always a good game plan. Death's door for Sparky. We can do nothing except move back, which we should do. Not Sparky first. Not Sparky first. Not Sparky first. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh, he can. Okay, so. And that's a regen creator. Great. How is Rocket alive? At least we're set up for point blank and a reset on riposte. This will be 7. This will be 9. We'll take the 9. Jesus. I just put a huge smudge on my glasses, too. There go the relationships. There's your health regen. Christ.
No setback, nothing more.
Still got a smudge on my glasses. Oh, yeah. How? How? Are you alive? Get him off the doorstep. Fucking resisted it. We didn't get our duelist advance off because of a shuffle in there. Oh, that's nice. Alrighty. And his riposte is back. Oof. This might kill him. Sparky lives. Jesus. How is Sparky alive? Yes, that is the crying baby.
Excellent work.
Alright. Plague Doctor. The dot's the more important thing. Jesus.
Again, teetering on that terrible
This thing's ridiculous.
Remember to
I mean, the
plump
torch
that
and the loathing
follow
aren't helping. But holy hell, what are the odds of running into this thing? Sparky just picked up Pacifist. Everybody's on death's door. Here it comes. There went Fish.
An unforeseen complication.
I'm more interested to see if I can kill it than anything else right now. We're definitely going to restart or abandon the run after this and keep these two alive. Or whoever's alive. That is a 9 on 7. An unforeseen complication, yeah. Who lives is the real question. Yeah, go after that gravestone. Uh-oh. He's gonna go twice. Alright. He killed his own buddy. Got a health regen. Thank you very much. Now at 9, back to death's door. Everybody's still alive. Can we kill it? With no way to heal and now another ad in there. Woo! Now it's down to just Sparky. Everyone else is dead. He has no health. Will Sparky live to be on the next run is now the question. Because this is over. Now he's on a bleed! How many is that for Sparky? 11. Masochistic, you got it, jerk faces. Flip. No! The run's over. Sparky almost survived. No, you're not, Spark. That is the end.
Undeterred, and you will yet prevail.
9 candles. Had we stopped at the inn, we would have been in the 20s. Just to let you guys know. Welcome to Darkest Dungeon, where everything went bad in one encounter. What is that thing called? The Exemplar? That's my new nightmare fuel. 9 whole candles to go to the altar. Let us begin again. The roster will introduce 4 new characters as we move forward.
How many souls are lost forever in this?
Exemplar is not fun. Yeah. No shit. We can now do this. Week 1 run is done. Our stress is reset. And we're back to the bottom. It was a fun run. G to those involved. Now we know how bad the Exemplar is.
The university's resources were impressive,
and you're closer to making the team. For those of you who are in the queue, stand by. We're going to be adding those of you into the game who are near the top very shortly.
The crossroads. Who will step
Total party wipe. Doesn't happen to me very often in Darkest Dungeon. Here we go. Who is the next in queue?
Welcome to the Legion
Manny!
of Doom, Shizzle.
Manchun, pick the character class you want to be, my friend. Man-at-Arms. Up front you go.
More devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
The next person in the queue is, don't forget to revive if you want to get back in. Dustin. Is Dustin around?
One must
dig it. Is Dustin around?
Play thirsty.
Mads is back in the queue. Dustin, going once, going twice, going 3 times, or I will pick for you. All right.
Play thirsty, my
Sparky's back in the queue. Dustin not here. Chat. I am very likely to make Dustin the Plague Doctor based on one question. I want to see who else is next, just so I can plan this out a little bit. Because I know of one person who wants something specific. There's your cue. Gilly is next. Gilly will be our Plague Doctor. So I'm thinking Dustin will go in as the Jester, which we haven't played a lot with. Jester is a mid-rank. He can go. He's better at 3 than he is at 2. The Plague Doctor can be. He's better at 3, so I don't want both of them. So let's do something else here. Diggity wants to be an occultist.
All right. What's
Tough
the
shit.
game plan?
Dustin. Let's let Dustin sit until everyone else is picked, and then we'll fill him in with the best possible. How about that?
Raise
Gilly
your
wanted to be a Plague
pinkies.
Doctor. That makes my day. There we go. Gilly's in there as the Plague Doctor. That was his spoken choice in chat before he had to disappear. It's 2 L's, right? No, let's do Gilly. Gilly is in there. Who's the next person that's up?
Raise your
Herc.
pinkies.
What do you want to be, Herc? Boss fight in chat if you want to make some tributes while we're getting this all taken care of here. Thick-blooded for... and soft. Great. Herc. Did I miss it? What's tanky? Man-at-Arms. Also, the Leper. Tanky can also be the Highwayman. And the Highwayman functions really well on a rotation with Man-at-Arms because they can both riposte. Leper. Yay.
Making peace with adversity is the very essence of existence.
Herc. And Dustin will round out. We have a back row opening. The back row opening should probably be filled. Could be filled by the Runaway, not the Hellion. Already in. Not you. Probably the Grave Robber. Yep, we're going to throw the Grave Robber back in and call that Dustin.
Avarice slips unseen into the catacombs of the mind.
All right. Let's have a look at who these guys are. Dustin, Tangle Explorer, and Flawed Release. -5 to his crit. Still a Wanderer class. The Plague Doctor. Maz goes to the vault. Wanderer, thick-blooded, that is a 10% blight resist, and soft, which means wind damage, -5%, the Necromancer's your boss, -5% max health, and wind damage should take a 50% chance on blind. Not the biggest deal for the Plague Doctor. The 5% health is a problem, but the blindness isn't. Oh, look at that. Herc is a lazy leopard, not motivated to do all that much. Steady. Grounding aura surrounds this one. It is a +15 move resist. And then Manny up front, Slayer of Plague Eaters. He is afraid of fire. If on fire, -4% crit. If on fire at start of round, destroy 1 positive token. That's terrible. But that is who we have for our new run, which we will certainly not finish this evening. That shit burns. Off we go. We have 9 candles to spend at the Altar of Hope. That is not a lot. Bear that in mind as we move forward when we say, oh, just go for it, Fix.
Forward now, into the crumbling chaos of the world.
Maybe we introduce a card that is Abandon the Run at the next inn for those of you that want to see us make progress. The Altar of Hope is where... Just go for it, Fix. Thanks, Omega. We're at the Altar of Hope. We have 9 candles to spend. The Living City. Let's see. We have a leper in. Not looking to add that. Not yet. Plague Doctor. +5% to Death's Door resistance for 2. Yes, please. The Man-at-Arms. Let's give him that. No one's played the card, right? I don't think so. No. I'm down to 5. This is your last chance to do it. The Timeless Wood.
Have to hold on to.
I think we're going to give Herc the bonus here. Unless someone steps in the next 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, that's not actually a token I want to give. Crap. None of those are great. Not for 5 candles. Alright, let's unlock some stuff then. Combat items. Let's go there. Oh, this is way new, Drac. It's a lot. I spent the first 30 minutes explaining and setting up tonight. When I post the VOD, I would just have a look at it. There's a lot going on. But this is the static progress, improve over time type of mechanic they've introduced. The ability like you would in Hades or Dead Cells to get better after each failure. I'm pretty good on what I've got at the inn right now. Yeah, I'll have the VOD up. It's recording right now. It's always the full session. It'll go up on YouTube. Those who want that link, it's in my panels down below, or hit !YouTube. But if you want to see it, it'll be up probably within an hour of the stream ending tonight. Maybe we go back over here and unlock some stuff for characters. Again, don't judge it by its cover right now. This is the experimental client for Darkest Dungeon. Deadeye Hero Pass. Let's do that. Get both your free pack. Yep, from Fix and Manny. Don't forget, at that link, there's a free pack of cards. Man-at-Arms for... Unlocks a Sergeant Hero Path. Let's get that done. Okay, we can't... But we have unlocked the Hero Path for the Grave Robber, and we've unlocked the Rogue Path for the Highwayman. Making some progress. Let's see what happens now. As we take off, we will get that bonus forever at the first Hoarder because we paid for it with our candles. Welcome to the Valley, the beginner area. Only 11
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
We picked up a trinket in there. Turn end. Convert a dodge to a super dodge. Turn start if speed is less than or equal to 2. What's your speed? Less than or equal to 2, you're not getting it. Less than or equal to 2, you're not getting it. Okay, well, we're going to do this then. Gilly gets it. He's the only one whose speed doesn't suck. And he says no. And off we go. Yep, straight shots. Because we're in the valley, dum-dum. Ooh, we missed that one, but we're not going to miss this one. I don't even want to know what you're talking about.
These folk have kept their honor.
Manny says yes to 10 and food. Perk says nothing. Gilly says yes to 10 and food, which will bolster relationships. I'm pretty sure they're all going to say that's medicine and food. We're going to take that one for Dustin.
Sucking whole Jesus Christ.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah, okay. So we picked up pipeweed and ceremonial drum. Yay. Me neither. Alright, we are now at the Hoarder for our start of supplies. We have 72 and 20 baubles. We can get a trinket for 20 baubles. Oh yeah, we're grabbing that one. And then we need to stock up on some stuff here. We're going to take that. We're going to take those. We're going to take those. And I think we're good otherwise. The storage trunk, we probably should have just saved one of those and got storage trunk, but I'm dumb. So we're done at the Hoarder. You have so many cards. That's why they're there, and that's why you can construct them into what you want. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Remember in Darkest Dungeon 1 where you could die from not eating? Those were the days. Those are the days that didn't have an exemplar in them. Here comes the cannon.
Welcomes you with open arms.
And the warm-up fights. Oh, I didn't reset anybody's skills, so we have to do that because I'm dumb. Let's just go ahead and kill these guys. Dustin nails the darts. First time he's landed a shot in a long time. Okay, I have no idea about the leper, so I have to give this a look. That is a self-heal. That is a self-de-stress. Manny BP and Manny again get hit by the cannon. That is a 75% chance to add blindness to yourself when you swing that sword. Great. That is 2 times armor, so you are a tank for sure. Yeah, we need to just give the milk soaked linen to you, because you're going to burn through it.
I'll get you, Permanoob. Next time.
Herc just said you shouldn't all be as rich as you are. Thank you, Herc. Yeah, we need to redo all these skills because they're out of place. And I always forget to do that. Which is why I think this is here. To say, hey, is this the way you want it? 2 mastery tokens. That's nice. We picked up ablative powders, which we probably don't use. That will be nice at the end. And 4 more trinkets. Let's get these characters sorted in terms of their actual abilities.
Are you shaken? There is so much worse in store.
Thank you. Okay, we did pick up a trinket, I believe. Yep, and we did not equip it, again, because we're dumb. But that there. Now, let's get this set up. We don't want Noxious Blast. We don't want Blinding Gas. We don't want Incision. We do want those 2. We want to pick up that one, and that one. Dustin, we want that. We do not want Flashing Daggers. We want that, we want that. On Herc. We'll get back to you in a second. For you, I do not want Rampart. I do want Defender. I do want Bolster. I do want Hold the Line. And I do want Retribution. Herc. I don't have much of a choice.
Wealth beyond measure.
Only one list here is...
awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Break is a first 2 to first 2, 4 to 7 damage, 5% crit, ignores armor. 75% chance to blind yourself, because that's the leper's thing. Target, you remove their protection. As opposed to this, which is a first 2, ignores blindness when the... Okay, so I can combo the target and ignore the blindness when they have a combo token. That's better. Those are actually both good. That is a self-stress remove. Also removes blindness. Okay. I think... clear corpses... Don't clear. I have 2 other characters who can do that. That is a self times 2. That is a turn me into a tank. And that is a self heal. We want that. Alright, we're set. Interesting. My eye fell out. Yeah, every single time he swings a sword. Off we go to the inn, where we will set the skin this time, Diggity. It'd be hilarious if the bounty hunter was here. For those of you that aren't aware, by the way, Diggity, are you the one running the stream tomorrow? CF Live versus Mr. Land Diggity. They do their best of 7 series every once in a while. They're doing it tomorrow with Mega Super Ultra Baseball. So yeah, if you're interested in seeing that tomorrow morning, give my friend Mr. Land Diggity a follow, and make sure you hang out with that. It's always a lot of fun to see those 2 banter back and forth. So make sure you give Diggity a follow. Alright, we are here. Let's see what our options are first. We have the Shroud for 1 can... Okay, get off the screen, text. Move! 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 Alright, we heard you. Move. 1 candle for both. 3 academic studies. That's actually not bad. 6 or less road battles. Less field hospitals. Ooh, no, we don't want to go there. We're going to go to the Fader. We don't want to deal with an increase of 20% to get disease. The Wayne, right? Let's set the skin to the first one. The Provisioner. Still sitting on 40. We want those. We want those. As many as we can get. And I think we're good on the rest. In items, what can we do to our people to make them better for this run? Okay. The bounty hunter is up. For anybody that really wants to piss off their friend and kick him out of the run before we ever got going, bounty hunter is up. I'm curious what happens when I click on it. 4 candles, so don't bother, because we don't have 4 candles. That's the price of the bounty hunter. Alright, let's, we don't have anything to drop stress on. Fire resistance. Fader's not going to have that much fire. Let's put that on a person who matters the most. Gilly, keeping us alive. And then move resist. Let's also put that on Gilly so he doesn't move around. Mastery trainer. We will do what we're supposed to do here. Indiscriminate science to get the bonus to negative tokens. And then I think we're going to go here. I'll double check what happens if we mastery this. Drops it to a whole 60% chance. That's bullshit. Yeah, those... I hate freaking leper again.
Assassin reporting for
back
booty.
in the roster. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Poison dart. Alrighty. 20 more minutes. We'll probably call it at night at 11 p.m. Eastern time and then hand you off to whomever may be one of our friends who is streaming. We'll see how far we can get the run in that amount of time and then pick the run up here the next time we play. Again, I don't know when that will be. Probably Monday, but we'll see what work does. That's the way things are right now. Sorry. Okay. We have no more mastery tokens. We are ready to go. We selected our run. And we are off. Let's see what happens now. Thanks for hanging out. Gilly, Bees, thanks for the raids. Thank all of you for all of your resubs tonight. The gift subs from Bees. I think it was Bees. Yeah, it was Bees and from Manny.
The rancid crop grows unchecked.
Double check that real quick. It's way down my list. Yeah. Appreciate it. Let's have a look at the map. See what it's doing. Sorry for click out. We have to fight 6 or less road battles. There is
This one seems addicted.
Berlin. Subscribe for 23 months in a row. Thank you very much, my friend. Okay. So we have a chance at a candle there and a good gold road and an assistance count is probably where we're going. To a question mark and a question mark and a question mark for a candle. And yeah, we don't know shit about what's on the road. So we're just going to stick to the main roads as much as we can and try to get that bonus. What do you all want? Why you all... Oh, because you don't have any stuff in your inventory. Thank you. You get those. Not yet, because we're at 100. Why did it only take 1? Because you can only take 1. Interesting. Gilly will take the healing salve. We'll give Dustin the... Give you a healing salve. Hurt! You're gonna get those because you're blind. You can heal your blindness with that. Why is it only letting me take... Oh, because it's not stacking them? Awesome. That's a new thing that it doesn't do. Gilly, can you take more than one of those? Duh! We could have done a lot better last time around. That's dumb. It should stack the max every time. Which way are we going again? Off to the left. Berlin goes to the vault. Nope.
The destination's never in question.
Want to go left.
Only the route you take to get there.
There is an anti-venom. Muster is up.
Facing oblivion.
Really not going to help us too much, but we will keep the flame high.
Their honor. Have you?
Gilly likes this. Minus 10 flame. That's dumb. Plus 30 flame. Gilly likes that too. Plus 3 stress and 30 flame. How about let's not do that? Because we'll never ever do that.
In crisis, No gain is insignificant.
That's nice for the inn. That's nice for the inn. That's nice for the inn. And those are all inn items. Great. Staying to the left path for a candle. And who knows what. No, Dustin, we're not fighting. You see that he actually voiced his preference down there? That's new. Oh, yeah, let's not hit that. Oh, yeah, we hit it. Welcome to the Dr. Keith's House of Nightmares. Oh, it's an oasis. Okay, never mind. That's nice. It would have been nicer if we could have gotten rid... Yeah, we'll get rid of this stress here, though. Everybody likes it. Let's do it. 5 flame. No stress on Dustin. That is kind of funny that Dustin would call someone else a buffoon. That is definitely a pot kettle thing. Okay, we want to take the middle road because we're trying to avoid road battles.
Remember to
Or
clonk
the
that
left
follow
road.
button.
Right road, sorry. Right road. Right road.
You will fight so that others may flee.
Not going to get that one. Not going to get this one either. Maybe we will get that one. Don't know what's down the road
The
here.
crossroads, where lost
All right,
souls
manually pull
hope to
chat
find
for the
their
next
way.
fork, which we will do. So we have a fight here first. All right. Welcome now to Dr. Keith's House of Nightmares. That is a fight. That is a run, which 2 people don't like. That is a fight with a bonus token. That is a... Ooh, no, we're not doing that one. I think we're fighting. Get the loathing down. Gross indeed. Hopefully there's a goat there with many teeth and heads. There is! Well, he's got one head. That goat is... Consumed by other plague eaters. Let's get rid of him. Burn them all. Actually, no, we're gonna buff. We don't want to use the. We don't want to waste those tokens that are down there.
In crisis, we can rely
All right.
only upon each other.
Here we go. Can you kill the goat, Herc? Wasn't even blind yet, and you missed.
Steady yourself.
It's like the milk rotted inside for sure. Stress and a damage down token. Awesome. And a bleed now on Manny. Whose turn it is? Who's going to spike Retribution? Yeah, we're going to have Gilly heal you. Get rid of that bleed. The damage doesn't matter for the Grave Robber. It's the dot. Let's get rid of that. Herc, you're not blind. Can you kill this thing? Thank you. Not yet. Bolster only works if you're 5 stress or higher. So let's crush. Crush! That was the right choice, Manny. Another bleed. Flirt less, hit more, indeed. Dude, I love that. I forgot that animation was there. That guy like stumbles back because he's so heavy. I don't like the fact that he has a face in his arm, but that's life. All right, we have everybody going here.
Well,
we'll start the dots in the back. Retribution again. Nah. Yeah, we'll do Retribution again to stack the riposte. We'll have Gilly heal that again. Can you kill it? Nope. Why would Herc hit anything? It's every other turn is a 50-50 chance you're going to miss. It's really bad.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Boom. That's bad? Okay. As long as we keep Manny healed and he can riposte, he's going to do damage to things. Let's do... Oh, I didn't... Okay, that's the wrong character. I was like, ooh, why is that wrong? Let's pull these guys forward, that guy forward so everybody else can hit him, get a heal off of it. It is now... Hey, Herc. Herc. Choosing leopards like asking me to abuse you. Okay, that was a really nice hit. I'm sorry. Let's get rid of that and give 9 health back. Alright. Finish the game, Manny. There it is.
The unrelenting application of violence yields
Man at Arms, man.
gains.
Underrated in Darkest Dungeon 1. Pretty damn good in Darkest Dungeon 2. Don't worry, this is the next one. That's so true. Because even though it's 50-50, we all know how it works in Darkest Dungeon. If the players have a blind token, they're going to miss. Let's have a look. We certainly got trinkets we can use. That is a Man-at-Arms trinket. Gain when hit. A 33% chance of... Whoa, armored. Apply on attack. Below bellow skills. I'm not using bellow. Turn start if first in round blind. I like the gain when hit, though. Corrupting Cleaver. 25% chance to blight. If diseased, 50... Okay, no one's diseased yet. I think... We don't stack the blight chance on Dustin. We're not going to stack it on Herc because who knows if he'll hit. And we're now 1 item heavy. Let's drop that. Let's have a look at the map as we roll into the end fights of the evening. We're going to go... We have no choice. So the next fork decision will be left or right here. That's when the card is going to add... That card that was played, we'll pull for that. And that's probably where we will take our last encounters. And one of these two will be our last encounter of the night. So we can probably set that up now so you guys can start voting on it. Twitch, please. Are we going left or right? You can vote left. You can vote right. You can burn tributes if you want to put an additional weight on it. Not tributes, but I'm sorry. Bloobs, your channel points. You will have 2 minutes to decide my fate here, or decide the fate of the party, and that starts now. Not been a good night for Berlin financially.
This is no place for decent folk.
We could drive a carriage, we'd be in business, everybody. Pretty much the same fight we just had, but on the road. We have 5 rounds. Let's go ahead and get you healed up.
A calculated generosity.
And let's start up front. Retribution here, please. Herc, you're not blind. See if you can get a goat. Apparently Herc wanted mutton this time.
To finish this quickly.
The buff worked well last time. Let's go again.
Cooperation is the key.
Round 2. We're gonna heal that bleed off of Gilly, who is 3rd. We have no tokens up now for Riposte because everybody came after him. He's blind, so this is probably gonna miss. Yep. 50-50, misses all the time. Stack the blight there. Clear Tombstone here in a minute. Get that bleed off of Manny. Feels very much like the same fight, except the who hit in the first round reversed. Now, uh-oh. He didn't have a move forward, too. That's not good. No, he's just got to move. Leopard blinds after every swing on that attack. And he has 2 attacks where that happens. Not gonna... Okay, we can either cause of death here, which hopefully kills. Yes. Man-at-Arms will go Retribution again to get his riposte and taunt up. We're going to move 1 more forward here to get you back in position. And then we've got to clear one of these gravestones. Get a big heal here. Right, now we don't need to clear one of those gravestones. We're actually in business. Hit him. Thank you. Manny. 6 more. Jank Leper indeed. Herc, you're blind. Let's end it this round. Not blind now. Hit him. Okay, I hit the button. Thank you. Chop. 6. He still has a turn to go. Riposte would probably kill him if he goes, and he will go after here, so we can make him target there. Let's go ahead and do this. We're still gonna get 1 more hit here from Manny. No, he healed. Because he ate the... You can eat the goat's grave? That's good to know. He dug up the goat apparently and ate it. Alright, try it. Oh, look at that, you hit while blind. Let's remove that. Which we can't do. Why? Because you're not below 50%, right? No. So this is interesting. The indiscriminate science says 10% heal for positive, 10% heal for negative. Remove all positive, remove all negative, heal 10%. There is no minimum required, and it won't let me target him. That probably needs to change. Otherwise, this needs to have a thing on it that says, unless self-inflicted blindness by leper. But again, early access, just one of those things that should be noted. That arm mouth will eat anything. So let's just get a heal off. We can't heal him either. Neither heal targets him. That one does say HP under 50. That makes more sense. Alright, fuck it. Let's burn him. Maybe the backs of them do. Thanks for putting that in my brain, Berlin. It'll be there forever now. He's on a burn. Hopefully it kills him. Come on. Nope. That one did, though. Do we go left or right? Do we go left or right? The poll says we go right, because you're all a bunch of dicks. Thanks, everybody. Alright, we go right, because you guys are trying to force... Do you not realize that by being jerks to me, you're hurting our ability to advance in the game? Right path. Let's double check and make sure everybody's got inventory. Pretty sure we did burn one there. Yes, we did. There's a burn salve. That is... We don't have a lot of healing items. Alright, let's put that on you. Now that you're misbehaving on stacking again. Gilly has 2 salves there. That's good. 2 there and 1 there. Okay, we're good. Well, you're going right. After we get this encounter done, which will raise the flame. Maz goes to the vault again. Nope. Manny says, give them 12 trinkets, get 15 flame. No one else likes that. Herc says get 15 flame and just take treasure. 2 people like that. 15 flame and treasure. Let's go with Herc.
An unexpected find.
2 stress relievers to the inn. It's nice.
Your coach is laden.
Yep.
You can carry no more.
Get rid of that. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. To the right, to the right, to the right. No, I accidentally pressed the C button.
An elementary problem, is it not?
That's our road encounter. Shooter's gotta go. He started blind! Like he doesn't have enough problems! Just burn it now. Keep it torch up.
The slow suffering begins.
I need you to hit, so we're gonna burn. I told us we're gonna burn through those. Can you hit 3 in the back with this one? No. Up front we go. Could also only hit first 2 rows. He is the biggest tank, though. Burn them all. Retribution. Here come the hits. It will go after Manny. Oh, he can't aim 1-2. That's why he went after Gilly. It says if possible. Well, won't matter now.
A promising development.
Boom, dead. Thank you.
Assassin reporting for booty.
Alright, alright, alright. That is 18. That needs a heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended
Herc, who's
to.
blind? Can he hit him? No! Big shocker there. Let's go here to heal. It won't heal anything. It won't heal anything there. It will heal the bleed. Burn him. Boss fights up for those who want to get involved. Die. Thank you. What do we get?
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world.
Another healing token, which we don't need. One more encounter. That was not the encounter. Yes, I'm aware. Characters. Does Herc have... Yeah, we'll give that to Herc so he can heal himself effectively at least. And now we're not over. We are heading for an encounter to lower this loathing, I believe. Another fight, if I'm not wrong. Oh. That's not just any fight. Let's see what happens now. Everybody's stress is off the charts. Well, if we ever get 4 candles. Otherwise, you know, it'll be when we die.
Behold, the infinite emptiness
I'll
of
get
the
to whoever
void.
the person just DM me once the stream is over.
They emptied their larder,
Let's see.
gorging
Manny says
themselves
fight,
as
which
the
2 people
world
like.
began to crumble.
Herc says nothing. Fight. We're fighting. Doesn't really matter. The 2-5 scoundrel again, somehow a pirate lord. Alrighty. This will be the last fight of the night. We'll see how they fare. Hopefully there's not whatever the hell that thing was. Okay, this is more reasonable. Alright, alright. Alright, alright. Let's buff. Blind again to start. What the fuck?
Is the key. Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
This might go badly. Simply because we've got to do damage and we just can't count on Herc to do it.
Shame!
Shame on you, Manny. Stop
Shame.
stealing from your friends.
Shame!
They're both done. Okay.
Shame.
So here's the scenario, right? We have Herc, who's on a 50% chance to miss flat out. And then we have these guys who have a 50% chance to dodge flat out. Let's see what happens now. And he's blind still. Or you missed. It is time to try to lower the stress. Oof. And we, of course, we all miss on our riposte. There's the meltdown. I couldn't get to it in time. I need the riposte up first. It doesn't create a bad relationship, though. We're okay. Still blind, yep. Okay, we need to get rid of those two here. So let's go up front, and that's not mastered, so I just screwed myself. Man-at-Arms can fix that, though. Fine. Get rid of those. I keep forgetting I'm not mastering that first now. We can hit 3 with that. Can we kill you? Thank you.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Sure. We're basically fighting with 3.5 people. Last blindness resolver. Dear Lord. Get that dot off of Manny. Start working the back row guy, please. Muster is restarted for those of you interested. Okay, please hit him. Alright. He's blind. Let's see. Shocker. 50% of the time, you miss every time. Still blind. Now 2 dodge tokens up. Let's go ahead and heal here. Let's just do this. Oh, he hits on the dodge token though.
Steady yourself.
Alright, that bleed needs to be dealt with. Here we go. So let's do this. We need to heal this to give you a little bit more lease on life. Gonna heal that bleed. Remember the flagellant? Man, wouldn't that be an awesome class to have back in the game? Nope. This will clear it, and I need that. No, I need that. So let's buff.
Empowered. Emboldened.
This needs to be here to get health back. You're not blind. Can you kill the thing? Put it on death's door. Yeah, that guy. I missed that guy. Man, he finished the game? No. Get your retribution back. Everybody's got some sort of bleed on our team. Some sort of dot. Bet you they go first? No, we go first. Awesome. Okay. Thank you. Now we're gonna heal. We have 1 riposte token left. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Flagellant, A-bomb, and vessel open. Yeah, where's the abomination? God, don't ever bring that one back. The abomination was so bad. The leper's right up there. They still have not made the leper somebody that I want to use. Hit him.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes
I don't want to
hold.
waste it. Burn him.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Dot him. You're still blind. Can you hit him? Nope. Make him come after this guy. Such a slow grind with this party.
A master stroke.
Look, he's almost about to have a breakdown again. Cause of death will heal there. Actually, will kill him. We can heal here. He's not going to go. Manny, finish the game. Thank you. Whew, was that a long-ass fight. Mastery token. Crap. Pretty good. Awesome. Let's equip that stuff before we call it a night. Yeah, no, we got lots of things. Let's add that to Dustin if possible. Yeah, that is where that needs to go. We'll just hold that there for now. Still 3 heavy. Get rid of you. Noxious. Mine 33 death door resistance. I'm not sure we carry that into a fight purposefully unless we know it's a boss fight. Burn salve. Do we have any more? Nope. Yep. Alrighty. This is where we will leave our party this evening. So we will exit. Thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. It has been a 4.5-hour stream of Darkest Dungeon. Hopefully you've all enjoyed yourself and enjoyed seeing it again. We will be playing some more.
Remember to clonk that follow button.
I am going to send you over to a Sea of Thieves streamer who is pretty kind of newish to streaming. Glad to see you back. Fun return. Glad you all had fun. We're going to go raid Bika. She plays Sea of Thieves. Again, she's kind of new to streaming. We actually, as a community, helped her make affiliate, if you'll recall. I think getting a raid of this many people would make her day. So we're going to go over there. If you enjoy what she has to offer, give her a follow. Give her 10 minutes of your time. See if it's the kind of vibe that you like, and we'll go from there. So I am going to get us over there so I can copy her.
My lord, go f*** yourself!
What? What? You're welcome, Diggity. Don't forget to hang out with Diggity CF Live tomorrow. It's always a lot of fun when they do their 7-game series. I will be there. I don't know what time it is, but I assume that they are getting up at a less adult hour than I am, and I'll make it in there. Berlin, good to see you back as well. Again, thank you all for the huge generosity tonight. There's a lot of gift subs in there, a lot of resubs in there, a lot of card pack buys in there. It's going to make a pretty good month for our donation to... this is always the big generator for donations to, you know, Red Cross or Disabled American Veterans. So I really appreciate you all hanging out. We will get that raid going. I will let you know when the next stream is, once I figure that out. It will be this coming week, I can tell you that. One day in there, I will play Darkest Dungeon. Maybe 2. Yeah, Pylons win! I don't know. It depends on what team that I'm still on, because I know that we all have named baseball players there. But anyway, have a great night. We're going to get out of here. I will talk to you guys later. Thanks for being here, and thanks for everything as always.
Be excellent to each other.